Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another episode of Dungeons and Dragons.
I
We
don't
are
see any of those undead cunts here.
we are sadly down a player. Mr. Beard, our big sexy Goliath Oclith, uh, had a few
As
a few
the
uh,
death.
had a medical thing to deal with, so he will not be joining us tonight. That is fine. We will be NPC kind of in the background for him. You guys are all in Blackridge. You wake up the next morning after having dealt with your delivery, making your way back into Blackridge, staying at the tavern. Narcissus and Candy have had a very in-depth chat with each other.
Giggity.
No.
I don't know, I'm just saying. Oh, don't you know now? Come on now. It'll be fine.
You do have a task in Blackridge if you would like to accomplish that before you leave. You do not have to. It's up to you. What would you guys like to do after waking up from your long rest?
I don't know what the task is. What is the task?
Yeah, what was our tasking again?
The stable owners.
Oi?
The two women. The
Sisters? No.
Oh,
the
you
women-
mean the stable owners where I was like, yeah, that's beneath me. I'm not going to do that. Have fun.
yeah, okay, sure.
Because you said you described it as two squabbling women.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think you were there for that either. I think you left
No,
before.
I
that happened.
was. I was there for that.
No,
'Cause we were-
no, because
we
they
were-
actually went and talked to them. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no! See, you originally described it when we were in the inn here before we left as two women having a fight, and I was like, "Well, that doesn't
Yeah.
seem really that important."
Hey, Dragonfire.
Yeah, we ended up talking to them. I just can't remember what the quest was.
Okay, so you went to go talk to them, and you found out that the owners are. Where the hell is the other one? One is Joda, the.
Now, where did I place these ladies?
Yoda and Lila?
Yeah, Joda and Lila, and Lila had royally fucked them.
Oh yeah,
Joda-
we're gonna go talk to the it's like
Oh yeah, Thea was outside the house just waiting.
What?
Thea was outside.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, sorry.
No, you were talking before me.
We were gonna go and talk to the Viscount on behalf of the stables, correct?
Yeah.
Oh.
So.
Are you-
So.
I'm assuming you're explaining this to me. And
Yeah,
telling me what this is about.
I was just about to. They walked in and found two women arguing, Lila and Joda. Lila is an Asimar woman, and Joda is a tiefling woman. They were bickering about a name change, the current name of their business being Nephilim Stalls. Most people kind of found this unsettling and uncouth. So they wanted to change it. However, they're having trouble changing it because Lila had one job. Her job, a little while ago, was to watch over the Viscount's horse while he was away on business.
Let me guess. The horse is dead.
It got pretty damn close to it, and it nearly tanked their business. They have a hard time doing anything. They need the Viscount's permission in order to get their name change, which they can't do because the Viscount's royally pissed. So,
And I quasi punished Lila or Joda, one of them.
Lila.
Yeah, you
suffered
did.
punishment until we get back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys want to skip town or what?
You can. That's an option.
Oh, she's gonna die.
Thea's just outside the house because that's where I left her because I had to leave early in the last session.
So you've just been standing there for days.
Yeah. Just standing outside
Like,
the.
not even blinking, just staring at the sun.
Because she was T-posing,
God.
actually. She just deadpan face, just...
Just meditating.
I don't think you can call that meditating.
So, okay. Which one? Who am I talking to that's giving me this
Brave and
information?
I mean, if you met up with us, we
Yeah,
probably
you
would've-
probably were just there for it.
I don't think I would have gone. I would have stayed at the inn.
Would have stayed at the end. Okay,
I
so
would have stayed at the inn and had somebody come back and tell me because, as I said, it seems kind of like
okay, so your character just
not
has
really
zero interest, even if they do.
I have zero interest in
Okay,
a
so
issue between royalty and the two handmaiden horse ladies.
As he says that, says as literally Thea is a noble.
I don't.
So I find that funny.
Oh, okay.
I don't know that. She never told me,
Yeah, she just hasn't told you, so
so I wouldn't know. So yeah, I would. I guess I would be informed whenever they come back, and I'd
Yeah.
be like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
And why are we doing this?
well,
Horses.
our horse, our draft horse, is now at the stables, being cared by the actual competent one, and the other one is starving until we get back.
Oh, so let me get this right. Not only did you accept a mission, you decided to punish her, even though they're already being kind of punished for being, well, incompetent.
Yeah, I like horses.
Okay, seems a bit beyond what I would say was a good idea, but sure, that's fine.
Figured, if nothing else, it would really hammer the lesson home.
That doesn't mean she's going to be into being competent. Competency comes with training, not punishment. A good punishment would have made her ass go out and relearn everything all over again. That would have been good punishment. Making her sick means the sister has to do everything now.
The sister was doing everything already, so it's not really changing.
Well, see,
There-
then it's been fine.
just real quick, there are a couple.
Oh, they're a couple. They're not even sisters.
Yeah.
That's good to know. See, I don't know this.
From Alabama.
Oh, from Alabama. Oh, okay, that makes complete sense. Oh, don't you know? All right. So, what is the pay?
What is the pay, actually? I forgot.
They simply promised that you would be handsomely compensated.
Oh,
Let's just wrap this up as quickly as well. Everyone
I
down?
mean, I guess so.
Get that lady to stop starving and possibly get a reward and possibly maybe something from Mr.
Orion's a little bit not sure about this one, but sure.
All right. So we're all at the tavern now. Does anyone need to go to any shops or anything before we go and talk to Mr. Viscount?
No.
Anybody? Anybody else? No. Cool. All right, we're gonna make our way downtown to Viscount.
Okay. You head to the town hall, as it were. And he's already kind of out front, just kind of talking to the secretary or whatever. The person at the, is that what you call that? Yeah, secretary out front.
Personal assistant.
Personal assistant, sure.
It's 2021, man. Come on, get it right.
2021. No, it's a secretary because it's not just for him; it's for the entire hall. It's a male secretary. It's a human male sitting there that he's talking to, and you see before you a glorious bronze dragonborn, in very fine clothing. Probably how you could tell that he would be the Viscount. He's 6'7".
No.
Huh?
Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Keep going. Fine.
That's
His name is Grieve.
yeah.
Cool. All right. I guess we're just gonna approach.
Orion's gonna hang back and just watch.
Okay.
Thea just stands next to. He stays back too.
Probably be a good idea not to have the guy who doesn't really give a shit about royalty talking to somebody. Just saying. Especially since I'm not exactly charming.
Is a Viscount royalty? I don't think so.
Not necessarily. Not really. It's a
He's part of usually
noble
it's part
in
of the
power.
royal, yeah, probably about the noble empowerment line.
Okay.
But
Alright,
but there is a
so-
China command with that.
he's a noble in power. I wouldn't. I don't know if you'd call that royalty. I thought as at least as
Usually
far as
they're usually like 100th in line or something shit like that.
well, none of them are in line. That's the whole thing. It's just counts and viscounts just sort of run the cities. The royal family
No,
is.
they can be. No,
no.
they can end up being in line. It is an actual thing.
I didn't know that,
If
so that's
they're
not a
part of
thing
the
for this world.
Oh, okay. No, never mind it. I'll toss that out. Forget I said anything. Yeet!
Yeet! It's all right. It's just because I was ignorant to that. That's all. I didn't know that was even a
Yeah,
thing.
no, I learned that from a bunch of the Chinese and Korean stuff that I was reading. Apparently, viscounts and all that can actually be descendants of royalty and also have claim stake to the throne and such not. And eventually, it just became kind of a thing where they were like 100th or some odd in line in case that many people died off.
The more
Yeah,
you know.
It's a long reach. It goes like Viscount, count goes to
Yeah,
Duke,
yeah,
and
it's
all of
kind of
those are
stupid.
vassals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So fuck all that shit.
You learned something today. Yay!
He has noticed your presence, but hasn't really like acknowledged you yet.
I guess I'm just going to patiently wait for an appropriate time to cut in.
Okay. He finishes his very simplistic conversation about this or that. I don't have any. There's no specifics to this. He pats the secretary on the shoulder and starts to walk away.
And at that moment, I'm as he's turning to walk away, I'm like, I beg your pardon, your grace, totally.
He turns around and says, "Well, I haven't seen your face around here. How do you know of me?"
Yes. We are adventurers, so we are back from some errands that we ran. Well, see, here's the issue that we're facing. Ran into two women at the stables, and I'm sure you know the stables out of which I speak.
He starts to roll his eyes. I'm very aware.
Yes. I understand the situation, and as a horse lover myself, I would be absolutely livid. So I took it upon myself to cut them a deal. And the deal was the one who basically neglected your horse is now suffering the same punishment. In return, I would ask on their behalf a change in their name.
He looks very curiously. Same punishment. What do you mean by that?
Well, your horse was neglected, so I saw fit to also say, well, if you didn't care about your Grace's horse, then maybe you should understand what the horse went through. That was kind of my line of thinking.
He gives you a strange look. seems a little extreme.
Yes, absolutely. It does seem extreme. However, I think that knowing information, you may be more understanding of the hard-working sisters' situation.
Firstly, if I needed them to be punished, they would have been punished. Their punishment currently is the state they are in now. Forcing them to suffer in such a way is inhumane. Secondly, it is both of their faults. One may have been the direct cause, but the other allowed it to happen.
Well, is there anything that we can do to reach an accord? Their business is suffering to the point where they're no longer going to be able to support any sort of lifestyle. And the sister that whose job it was to look after you willingly agreed to my terms, understanding that this was going to be a last-ditch effort at trying to save their business.
Roll me persuasion.
All right. Oof. I never do good on persuasion.
Is going to go. I'll tell you what. I will give them a week to figure out a way to prove themselves. If they can manage that, I will think about it.
In what way could they prove themselves to you to further solidify their chances?
He looks over at the secretary. Get one of my steeds out front. He goes, yes, sir. Rushes off. They are going to, once again, watch over one of my horses. If my horse is not properly taken care of, and I will be checking in daily, I will bury their business and run them out of the town.
That is all too fair, and I completely agree with your assumption or decision.
If they succeed, I will think about it.
That doesn't seem too promising for them.
It's up to them. Oh my god. I heard a jingle. What's happening?
Okay. Melody, did you come up with me?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you have anything to add to maybe further their chances?
Honestly, we dug their grave very deep here. Like,
Yeah, they did. All right, cool. I guess we're gonna have to take those terms then, even though that doesn't sound too good for them. I will go ahead and I will report back to them with your message.
Sorry, just real quick. Thank you, Anonymous, for your donation. It's the first one I've ever had. Yeah, I got an anonymous tip for. Anyway, thank you.
That's awesome. Thank you very much.
What did you say?
I said I will go and relay your message to them. And I guess I'm also gonna be like, and thank you for taking time out of your day to discuss this.
Yes. Well, you were lucky you caught me up front.
Very lucky indeed.
Be off then.
As you say, and I'm gonna just take a slight bow of recognition and walk away towards the others.
Oh.
So what exactly did he say?
Well, doesn't sound good for a married couple, but he's willing to mull it over as long as they figure out how to best care for his horse a second time.
Ah, so probably a good idea to go back and cure the one that's sick.
What? Oh, the other horse?
No,
No, the
the
one that's
female that's sick.
Yeah, Lila.
Seeing as they both have to do it, I'm assuming. It's not just the one.
Well,
I'm assuming he's
Right.
testing both of them.
Yeah, she's not sick. She's just
she.
Oh,
Sure.
it's working.
It happened like literally the other day, so she's probably been without food for a day.
Alright, was a nice. Probably be a good idea to feed her something. Get her strength back up and get her going.
all right. Cool. So we're all heading back to the stables then. Okay, let's go.
E.
E.
Okay, so you make your way back to the stables. Und? You trying to find Lila specifically, or are you going straight for?
I'm assuming Joda is gonna be easier to find.
Yeah,
Wait, which one's starving right now?
Lila.
Lila.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Joda's probably easier to find.
Yeah.
Dora! Dora!
All right. So you find Joda. She goes, "Oh, did you see the Viscount?"
We did. The news isn't great, but there is a chance.
Chance was more than I was expecting, at the very least.
You will be shortly receiving another one of His Grace's horses.
Are you joking?
He he is going to entrust the care of this horse for a week. If this horse is not cared for by both of you in a manner befitting His Grace's property, then he will bury you.
You see just a look of excitement.
On the contrary, he didn't offer us a guarantee to a fix to your situation. He told us he would mull it over. So,
You see the excitement kind of fade a bit from her face, and she goes, "But at least we have a chance. Thank you."
not at all. Go get your sister. Prepare to receive His Grace's horse.
They're not related.
Go get your wife.
go get your wife and get her ready to receive the horse.
She starts nodding. Yes, of course, right away. She starts to
Maybe a good
run,
idea
going.
to give her some food as well.
She kind of gives a look at Narcissus, like, did the deal change?
Well, the deal is that both of you are to care for the horse.
You don't want her making
And
dumb decisions now, would you? Well, worse than she already apparently did.
Right. Makes sense. I'll go tell her. And she rushes off to a side room, disappears. You hear her yelling in the distance from the walls. Lila! And eventually you hear giddy screeching.
Oh, sweet heaven and Jesus, this is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I should have drank more this morning.
You watch
drink more
them.
now.
You watch them come back, and Lila walks up to you, Narcissus, and goes, "I know I fucked up. I know. But thank you. You have no idea how much this means to me. How much this means to both of us."
As I've told your wife, it's not a surefire chance, but it is a chance.
It doesn't matter. Our chance is more than we could have hoped for.
Do not disappoint Grace.
No, I won't be making the same mistake twice. We promised you a reward for this, didn't we? I mean, granted, there's no guarantees, but you got us far more than we were expecting. Joda, do we still have a... And Joda pipes up, "I read your mind." And she starts going towards the back. And Lila says to you, "You should probably head outside."
Oh, right. He's kind of questioningly like, okay.
I walk out.
You watch as Joda, the tiefling, walk around out front holding the reins of two axe beaks.
Axbeak, what was that?
Is it a bird type mount?
Is it
Yes.
like a chocobo?
It's essentially D&D chocobo, but doesn't
Yes.
look like a chocobo. Hold on. I'll axe beak.
Problem is, the only thing I can think of when you said axe beak, so I automatically thought of that little bird from the Sword in the Stone, not Sword in the Stone,
Dude, I know what you
Camelot
mean.
from
Yeah,
Camelot.
the old cartoon.
Yeah, the old movie that was on.
Yeah. I totally
Beautiful.
remember that, man. Oh, we're dating ourselves there.
Probably. Yeah, we're a little bit old now. I feel old. Damn it.
You are old.
Fuck you. I'm only old as I feel,
I feel pretty old, so.
and I'm a glorious 23.
I feel like a monster.
Damn, I just turned 30 on the 4th.
So yeah, actually I'll send it in chat so you guys can see what it looks like. I already showed the stream what it looks like. I'll send it in class 1. How dare you?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. Was that too much?
Oh,
Oh, yeah. That's hot.
You over here start singing Dig or some shit from Mudvine.
I thought I muted myself, but I guess my finger went a little bit too fast and unmuted myself again.
Sure.
Okay.
You now have 2 axe beaks. One of them has little sprinkles of black on the front of their feathers.
Nice. Are they faster than a horse?
Let me find out.
They're probably more vicious than a horse.
Yeah, will they help us in battle?
Hold, please.
Please hold while I look up your dodo bird.
Please hold while I tickle you. I mean, what?
While I tickle your Johnson.
Where is it? Encounters? No. Monsters. Yeah, I think that's faster than your horse. Your drawn carriage. Yeah, by 10 feet. 10 feet faster.
Hot.
Yeah. A little bit faster. Also, it'll, help you not worry about space on the wagon.
Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice.
Yeah.
So, how many? I don't know what you all have for again. I forgot.
They
We just
current.
have a wagon and a draft force. I think it fits 5.
No, that's right.
Yeah.
Thea just points to it. I don't trust that thing. I'd rather walk.
Okay.
Even though she's a druid, she don't trust things very.
It screeches and snaps
Good.
in your direction.
Hey, calm down there, Bucklebeard.
She just gives the bird an ugly look. Fuck you too.
It lowers its neck and glares at you.
All right. I'm going to look them over and then turn to them and be like,
Well, that is quite a gracious reward for such an uncertain chance.
Yes, well, you might have potentially saved our business, so thank you.
The last part be up to you all.
That's right. Do not disappoint His Grace.
We won't. We won't. You.
Don't disappoint. I would suggest not disappointing the horse, not the grace.
We'll not be disappointing anyone anymore, as far as we can help it. We won't let this chance go to waste.
Hi. Good to hear.
Well, good luck, Godspeed, and we will take our leave.
I don't know where you're going, but good luck.
all right. So we have 2 axe peaks. Did you have anyone in mind for who is going to be riding us?
No, it's up to you guys.
They already said no.
Nose goes.
All right. Well, I'm interested in riding an axe peak.
I would probably suggest whoever has the best animal handling, unless, the DM's going to be nice and
Oh,
just say, since they're
crap.
tame enough, we could just generally try to ride them without, dying.
Well, I mean, have you make
They
a
were
ch-
from a stable.
Yeah, they're tamed, sure, but
We are new owners.
they're not horses. You will have to make
Exactly.
you will have to make you will have to make a check to see if they like you enough to not try to peck you on your way up.
You know what?
Yeah.
Thea just looks at the bird and says, "You know what? I'm gonna try this. If I fall off and you hurt me, I'm gonna smack you." Just towards the bird.
Okay, you're gonna try it?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me an animal handling check. I didn't even say that word properly. Hold on.
Nat 20.
Really? Wow. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
25. That bird's in love with you.
Yeah. So you walk up to it, and it kind of it glares at you at first, but then slowly kind of lowers itself to help you get on easier.
Well, Spitfire, looks like you got yourself a bird.
And if it misbehaves, we could always have some fried chicken.
Probably not
It
a good
looks-
idea to say in front of an intelligent animal.
It
Just
looks
saying.
at you a bit shocked and goes, "Rah!"
I'm kidding.
Actually, let me see if it even could understand
I
anything.
mean, it's rideable. I'm assuming you understand a bit. It might not be the wisest of them all.
It's
but
got a
it-
negative-
I think It's a little bit.
It's got a -2 intelligence modifier.
Oh, never mind. It has no fucking
No,
idea.
sorry, -4 intelligence modifier.
Oh, yeah, no idea.
So no, never mind. It doesn't understand a word.
Thea just looks at him and be like, "You're not cooking my bird."
You attack so quick.
Well, if I've
You
learned
can go
anything,
over my, you can go over my dead body.
if I've learned anything about women, they get attached to cute things very quickly. I'm not saying it's cute, but hey, whatever she's into.
She looks at him and says, "I get attached to dangerous things, not cute things, not adorable things, dangerous things."
So that's your type. That's your brand of cute.
My brand.
It begins craning its neck and using its beak
Your
to
brand
itch
would
its
be a
armpit.
straw.
Alright, so I guess I'm also gonna make a roll.
Okay.
Although it's probably not gonna be a good one.
You don't know. Okay, you slowly make your way up to it, and it goes "Rawr!" and kind of snaps towards you. It actually like nips the top of your mask a bit. There's a little hole in it now.
Oh, hell.
Well, I'm going to say probably not the best idea. I don't really have any wish to ride one of these, so I leave it to y'all. Honestly, with my nature, it's probably best I stay away from beasts of burden.
Right, Melody, do you want to take a chance?
Sure.
Take a chance. Take a chance. Take a chance. Take a chance.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. You walk up to it, and then it kind of sees you. It turns its head to get a better look at you with the eye on the left, because you know it's a fucking bird. And just kind of gets slowly closer to you and presses its face against you.
The birds
Aw.
work for the bourgeoisie.
Birds work for the bourgeoisie. Birds aren't real, guys. I don't know if you're aware.
There's actually a website for that. Not joking.
There's a website for everything.
Say that to my porn history.
I'd still be right.
I'll reckon kill all the birds. 19 something. Replace them with spies. Now birds work for the bourgeoisie.
All right, cool.
I won't shut up.
I guess we figure out the two who are riding the birds.
Yeah.
So I guess the other of us will be on the cart.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright,
we
that
touch the
works for
draft
me.
horse, and we hook it back up to the cart. I inspect it very carefully. See
Well,
if it's
it's-
been cared for.
It is well looked after. Actually, you're quite surprised at how nice everything looks. Some lady's going to book it.
Alright then. Where are we all off to?
Alright, so... Where were we heading after this, GM? I forget.
Norstrin. You're heading your way to Norstrin.
That's right. The Norstrin.
And what's in Norstrin?
Which is a long trek. You'll have to stop off at Azra, and then from Azra to Lefum, and then from Lefum to Norstrin.
Okay.
So, let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 18. That's 18 and a half days making your way to Norstrin.
Oh, sweet Mary and Joseph.
So,
That's a long trip.
you guys want to stop off at Azra or Lefum? And do you want to do anything while you're
Wait,
there?
where are we stepping off at?
Azra is the capital city. Lefum is the town just west of it.
Yeah, I gotta pull
Have
up
we
the map.
been before?
Huh?
Have we been to Lefum before? I
Yeah,
forget.
Lefum was the starting town.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have anything that would pull us in those directions, anyways.
Where are we heading? Norstrin.
Norstrin, yep.
Oh, well, that'd be glorious.
All right.
So, you guys just want to go straight to Norstrin? No pit stops? Because I don't think we have any quests or anything.
I mean, you can always find work on the way.
That is up to you guys. Is there anything you guys would like to do on this trip?
I want to continue communicating words to Rhea.
Okay. Do you have
Uh,
pen and paper?
let's see. Well, no. Remember we had talked about like I can just envision the words in my head, like on paper, and then she reads it or sees the image at least.
I don't quite remember that, but I'll say sure.
Okay.
Roll
I
me.
know.
I had you roll for it before, didn't I? Animal handling.
Yeah. What words do I want her to learn? How many will you let me teach her on an 18-day journey?
Entire dictionary.
The entire dictionary. It depends on your rolls. Roll me 4 separate checks.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Jeez.
So,
You're rolling like crap tonight.
yeah, you taught her. You got a few good days of teaching her several words. So we'll say she learned. What words would you want to teach her like first? What would you try to drill into her head?
She knows home, safe, and fetch. Probably attack would be one.
Okay.
Let's see.
You might want to teach her hide.
Yeah, I was actually just about to say hide.
As he's doing this, I'm watching him and I say that out loud to him.
Okay.
Hide and
I'll give you 4 more.
uh,
Because you did roll. I mean, it wasn't a natural 20, but you did roll a 20.
okay, so
This is over the course of a couple of days.
like fly higher, like stay like in a scout position kind of thing. I don't know what word that would be.
So
Why not into the sun?
I guess up.
Well, I mean, into the sun for the reason to keeping the enemies blinded, you know? Keep the sun in their faces.
Well, that would be good for the daylight, but if she ever needs to go up in the nighttime, she'll be like, what?
Yeah, but I mean for another one to be teaching her.
Okay.
Oh, it's daytime and
that's
she's getting shot at.
he's working on specific words because of the way that pseudo dragons communicate telepathically.
Yes. So the word
subliminally.
rise, I think.
Oh wait, you know what? No, I apologize. We did talk about it. It can communicate telepathically to you. You cannot telepathically communicate to it, so you would have to be able to physically show it these words.
Okay. Well, I have plenty of books with me, so I guess I'll just look through those books and find these words.
Okay. Yeah, I think with the books that you have so far, you should be good.
Okay. So attack, hide, rise. I have 3 more words, so let's see. Hunt.
Okay.
Search. And is there a word like a single word for like get help?
Assist?
Nah, because I don't want her to misconstrue that as
I mean,
Well,
help is just
you
help.
you also have to remember that these are words that she will be relaying back to you telepathically. She can understand you talking just fine.
Oh, right. So instead of search, then, the word found.
Okay. The word found. Did you want to change any other words now knowing that?
Well, instead of hunt, maybe prey.
Yeah.
Okay. And hide is still viable because she could be telling you guys to hide.
Yeah.
Aye.
Rise is not viable because she's communicating these to me. Danger.
Danger. Okay.
Danger, and then I have one more because I just changed rise to danger. Home save, fetch, attack, hide, danger, prey, found, and what do you guys think?
I like it.
I think for
Nah,
what? For another
I need-
word?
Yeah, I need another word for her to communicate to me. I have home, safe, fetch, attack, hide, danger, prey, found.
How about teach her directions? That way, if she sees something coming from somewhere, she can tell us which direction it's coming from.
True, actually.
Like north, east, west, south.
He's only got one more left, so you can do
Well,
one
start
direction.
with one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, can I substitute attack because I don't need her to tell me attack? She can just tell me danger.
Sure.
Okay, so I'll teach her north and south.
Okay.
Oh, well, Ryan would have been asking you what you were doing during that entire little tidbit the first day.
Yep. I am teaching Rhea here how to communicate with me using images of words.
So kind of like a falcon. Basically, you teach a
suppose.
falcon to go out and do things such as spotting and so on, carrying letters, and we used to use them a bit here and there.
Then yes, exactly like a falcon. I've never owned one, so
Oh, okay. Well, that seems like a fair debate.
All right.
trying to broaden her horizons.
And
Oh.
just so you know, as far as being able to determine yourself which way is north, west, east, south, that'll take survival checks each time.
I'm assuming most flying creatures have that magnetic sense where they can tell.
Oh,
where
they can
north,
tell.
south,
I'm
east,
talking
west.
about you. Like it can tell you north, but now you gotta figure out which way is north.
Right.
Which way does your sun come up in this world?
Whichever way it usually comes up.
So east
So,
East.
and west. Yeah, comes up in the east, settles in the west.
Okay. Still be a survival check.
Okay, cool. All right. Cool. Anyone else doing anything on this 18 days?
I would just be talking and getting to know everybody. That's about it.
Okay.
Melodious theater.
I'm good. What about you two?
Okay, so I'm gonna take that as a resounding no. Got it.
Okay. Yeah. Is there since you're talking to the party, did you want to have any like actual role play
Well,
conversations? Or-
That's up to them if they want to do it or not.
Okay. On this trip, as he talks to each of you, do you think there's anything that you guys would reveal to him on the road with these conversations?
I'm going to, I guess, ask him.
It goes both ways.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask him like, so when you disappeared the other day, is there some business that you need help with, or?
Oh, no. I'm in the middle of just looking for work as always. That's kind of my job as a mercenary. I'm not really an adventuring type like you all. I like to do the fighting and somewhat of the adventuring, but not so much the little things, such as like the two sisters. Not really my bag.
Right. Well, you do know that you can ask us for help if you needed it.
Hi, I don't really have anything that I'm really doing. Well, I have something I'm doing, but that's more just making a name for myself, and that just comes with repetition of, doing things. What about you, little Beakley? What are you doing?
Weekly?
With that, I
Just kind
reach
of like
down and I kind of pop his little mask just softly on the tip of the nose. Yeah, Beakley.
can I can I do a reflex check to try and catch his hand before he touches my mask?
Sure. Roll me contesting dexterity checks.
Dexterity checks. Is that just a straight roll?
Just straight roll.
Okay. No.
I am not doing.
No, you try to move your hand, but you swipe just under his arm as he flicks your nose.
He rolled a save.
I did roll the wrong thing.
Oh,
Give me
you
a
rolled the
second.
save. Yep. Okay. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for catching that.
There we go.
So,
No, that's the worst.
okay, cool. So we catches your finger.
I just look at him and be like, you might want to let that go.
I have one rule: don't touch the damn mask.
I have one rule.
That is.
Did I look? Wait, oh shit! I cut out when I said it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have
I
one.
said I have one. I have one rule. Don't be an asshole.
Oh no, I'm not being an ass. It's just kind of a. It's a
It's
thing.
fine. I was going to barely tap it. Doing glorious. You'll be all right there, little Beakley.
I'm gonna acquiesce to. Right. Okay. What did you ask again? I got distracted here.
What are you doing? What is it you're wanting to do? I mean, you don't just become an adventurer because that seems like a good idea and lots of fun, because it's not.
Well, I'm in pursuit of a certain goal. It's not something I can really talk about at this moment.
But just give me the how do you say it? The short and narrow of it.
I can't really give you the short and narrow of it either. Just let's. How do I even approach that? There was something in my past that I have to rectify.
Haunted by your past. I know a few blokes that are like that.
Yes, well, it is quite a motivating factor.
I would be worried about, the fact that you're haunted by it if you were taking up a sensitive amount of drinking, especially with the booze you carry. But you seem to be all right with your head on straight so far, but that doesn't mean I haven't seen everything yet. I've only been traveling with you for a couple of weeks now.
Yeah, yes.
I think this is the first real conversation we've had for a while since the inn.
Well, speaking of booze and seeing as no one's really looking, would you like some?
No, we're traveling. I have to stay sharp. But when we get into town, I'd be more than happy to take you up on that.
No, I'm not talking about getting blackout drunk, but maybe a shot.
Let's put it this way: with my sense of smell and my sense of, senses, a little bit of booze is bad for me.
All right.
Heightened senses, it would be a bad idea.
If you want to be a party pooper, I suppose.
The only time I'm a party pooper is whenever there's imminent death that has surrounded me. And as we're traveling and I don't know what the hell's out there, I prefer not to die. My family would kill me afterwards.
All right, you see him like he's like awkwardly putting his straw back, like, oh.
I do apologize for ruining the fun, but first in we get to rounds on me, my friend.
I'm gonna have to come up with a nickname for you.
Well, I used to have a nickname. So, if you're looking for one, you just call me what everybody else called me. That was Crimson.
Crimson. It wasn't Jackass or anything.
No, I grabbed the crimson red hair and wave it at him. That is
Right.
why I got the nickname.
Ah, original. What?
It's stuck.
I'm going to come up with something for me to call you. Seeing
That's
as
fine,
you
Beakley.
call me Beakley.
So far, two of you got nicknames. I don't know the rest of you as well yet, but I'll get there.
I'm just gonna kind of, give it a good-natured laugh, and then you're like, well, if you're not gonna have a shot, I'm gonna sneak one and then back to my business.
That is fine. You go train your pseudo dragon. That's what it's called.
Her name is Rhea.
Raya. Lovely name.
Yes. Getting more intelligent by the day.
I would assume so. She's a dragon, right?
Pseudo dragon, but yes.
They're not dumb beasts. They're very, very intelligent. So, just saying.
You quite enjoy the company.
Oh, that's good. You got to enjoy something in life. If not alcohol, company is the next best thing.
Why not both?
Because company and alcohol don't always mix, at least in polite society.
Well, I come from quite polite society, and that's almost always the case.
I come from a society of heathens.
Can Thea hear this?
I mean, he's not being quiet about it.
Okay.
I guess that depends on your riding patterns, because the two of you are in the cart, right?
we're in the car.
Yeah, we'd
Yeah.
be in the cart.
So-
The other two would be on the
Yeah.
hornbeaks.
Thea,
The
you're
hornswogglers.
you're on the axe beak. So, which begs the question: who's driving the cart?
Well, doesn't... Who usually does the driving?
Candy, and she's on an
Then
axe beak right now.
Oh.
Okay, I guess I'll be driving then.
All right, sounds good to me.
Okay.
All right.
Did you say don't crash? I'm just gonna whip the draft horse into full speed and then
Yeah, immediately does a sharp turn, tries to drift the cart.
That's not how that... Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit.
What did you say, Thea? I heard that voice in the background.
Leviosa.
Thea,
Same.
you didn't say anything. Okay.
Or was it
No.
Melody? Somebody said something.
Don't choke.
I would make a joke, but I stop it. I would not do such things.
If you guys are still running a scene, I don't want to interrupt. If you guys are still going, I'm not sure or not.
I mean, I would talk to any of them during the entire trip, just to kind of get an understanding of who they are and where they're from and what they're doing.
Okay. Would anybody
Let
else?
them ask questions to me.
Yeah.
So,
Would anybody else like to ask Orion questions or?
Actually, can
Tell him
I
anything,
further
or-
ask him something else?
Yeah.
So,
say this is day 2.
Sure. This is day 2.
All right, there you go.
what
Perversion.
what piqued your interest into mercenary work? Didn't you ever aspire to anything else?
Do you see who I am? I'm
Not
big.
particularly. You haven't told me much about yourself.
Oh, what I mean is by visual alone. I'm big, I'm green. And most people have a prerequisite to run away from someone like me. So,
I'm just gonna kind of laugh and be like,
Have you seen me?
well, yeah.
I'm not exactly one to blend in with the crowd.
I'm not saying it's a competition. I'm just pointing out the obvious. I did, well, I'm sure if you have ever seen my uniform before, you'll know that I've served before. That was fun, but it was too rigid. So I wanted to try something differently. And thought I'd go out and try to be an adventurer, but honestly, it's really boring sometimes. Not trying to be mean, but solving other people's problems for very little gold. Not my thing. I prefer to actually get paid well. So I became a mercenary. Mercenary work usually work for royalty or so on and so forth, depending on who you want to. But honestly, I prefer to work for those that were not so inclined to be of the royal agenda. So it was more of the freedom that brought it to me than, walking around in a dusty ruin.
And I give him kind of like a knowing look. Be like,
I absolutely understand. Sometimes the bureaucracy of the upper class, all the red tape, makes it suffocating.
Aye, that and any time they pompously open their mouth, I want to deck them in the mouth. So yeah, probably a good idea I don't stick around them too much. Most of them are gobshites that have no idea what the fuck they're going on in the world. They're so caught up in their own little world of things that in the end of it all, they treat their people like scum while they're sitting there fat and happy eating their turkey.
Yeah, a lot of them, most of the case, their only qualification for gaining office was that they were born into the right family.
Aye, that's about right. So I couldn't really keep working for such knobheads. So,
I look at him with a new understanding. Be like, yeah, I get you, man. I get you.
aye. That and, if you have a problem with punching nobles in the face once or twice, it generally catches up with you.
And Narcissus actually laughs at that.
He's like, I've been known to give them their rounds as well.
Besides your little past, is there any other reason why you became an adventurer? I mean, you could have still hunted down what you were doing before without adventuring, probably. I mean, you didn't need companions for it, I would assume.
Well, I was technically always an adventurer.
Oh. From birth? That must have been tough.
No, not from birth. I shouldn't say always. I've been an adventurer for a while now. Nothing really held me back at a certain point, so it seemed
Nothing
like
really
a
held
good
you
way.
back. You mean like no family or next of kin?
Let's just say nothing held me back.
Hi, I understand. Well, not really. My kin is fucking insane, but that's beside the point.
At one point I had to flee, and I've been on the road ever since.
You're not in trouble with the law, are you? Or are you just in trouble with some shady assholes?
I wouldn't say I'm in trouble at all.
Oh, well then why'd you have to flee? Fleeing
Maybe
indicates usually that you're in trouble with somebody.
maybe I'll fill you in one of these days.
I look forward to it. Hopefully over a pint of something strong when we're not on the road.
I'll hold you to that.
Good enough for me. Nice talking to you, Beakley.
You too.
James will, Orion will hop out of the back of the cart and take a little bit of a walk next to one of the other two if they would like to try to talk.
All right.
Why you walking?
I'll look up. That's good for your legs. Why not? I need to exercise. What, do you think I keep myself in peak physical conditions by, drinking all the time and riding a... That's a nice bird, but seems a little bit skittish.
Are you skittish?
Me? Am I skittish? No, I'm not skittish. Not a lot sneaks up on me, so I don't have a reason to be skittish.
Fair, likely story.
It's a very true story. But that's not here nor there. So what you get to adventuring for there, Miss Sater?
I don't freaking know.
Well, that's a glorious answer. By the way, correct me if I'm wrong. Most satyrs are from the Feywild, correct?
Y- yes. There are. I mean, they're not incredibly common, but there are plenty that have kind of made the crossover just to live in the prime material plane.
Gotcha. And I would look at her and be like, "So how's the Feywild then?"
Oh, I got them. I'm sorry,
How's-
what?
How's the Feywild? Have you ever been or born into it, or are you a native of this particular realm?
I'm lost. Bye.
DM help.
Okay, so you were born in the prime material plane.
Okay, so she's not from the Feywild.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, so you're a native. Oh, that's nice to know. You ever want to visit?
Never thought about it.
I hear it's lovely.
Must be.
My mother told me once about it. She said it was a
Have you-
glorious place full of topsy-turvy wonder.
Have you been?
No, unfortunately, I haven't. It's the only place that I actually would like to adventure to. That and
Take me with you.
take you, take. Oh, all right, yeah, sure, glorious. Yeah. I guess when I retire mercenary work, sure, you can tag along. I'll go to the Feywild. It sounds like a glorious fun.
Yeah.
So I can ask you,
Me.
how'd you meet Beakley over there?
That's a good question.
Do you need
We
some
were
help?
in a shop. We were in a oddity shop.
Oh, an oddity shop. Okay.
You want me to do a quick recap of that?
Yes.
Oh,
Flashback.
yeah. Go ahead.
Alright, so they were, as they said, in an oddity shop. It was her and her friend, Nos.
I think I
Who
remember
I
now.
met from the bar, right? No, that's
No,
not right.
you have not met Nos. Nos was
Okay.
my player who left.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this
Nos,
is
we miss you.
we do. If you're watching, you're a
Back
sexy
to
bitch.
us. Love you and you're all drunk.
It was just the two of them at the time, and they were in Ridgemorn, taking care of, well, the same problem they have for their current main quest. And they went to the oddity shop to find information, and there they met Narcissus, who was perusing the oddities Keeper's wares.
Creepily.
Wait.
So a chance meeting then.
Yeah.
Well, one would almost call that fate, but we all know that's a bunch of hog shit. By the way, I wanted to know what does her character look like?
Would you like me to send you a picture? Because I have one.
Sure, that'd be great. Go ahead. So I don't think I ever got the full description.
Full picture.
Would you like to describe yourself while I look for your picture? Melody?
He looks
Dude, I have to look
horny.
for the picture too.
Alright.
Oh heavens to Betsy!
Wait. I got pink eyes and I look high. I remember that.
I have pink eyes and I look.
There.
Oh,
She drew that herself. That's what she looks like.
you have pink eyes and you look high. Good to know. All right, Pinky. Thank you for telling me a little bit of information.
I just sent it
It's
in
very
the
nice
class
to hear.
one.
So I think this is the first time we've actually had an honest to God conversation.
Okay.
And she's just laughing. Are you just giggling the entire time? Are you okay? I think I broke her. Hi, Beakley! Beakley, I think I broke Pinky over here.
There should be a hard reset button on the back of her head.
What's a hard reset button? I don't understand that concept. You gotta smack it. It's nice talking to get to know you a little bit better. Hopefully we got more time to talk.
The-
I'd like you a few words. I'm sure your husband will be delighted if you ever get married.
Oof.
Walk away.
Can I run him
Wow.
over with the...
You can try to. Would you like to? Do you really
Yeah.
want to? Okay.
Sure.
Roll me. Just
I gotta make a dex save, I'm assuming.
First I want her to make an animal handling check because this is gonna be a quick jerk of the reins. Let's see if it responds.
Nope.
Nope. You pull and it just yanks its head back.
Aye, Pinkley.
Lucky red.
It's alright, Pinkley. I simply making a joke, but good reaction time. I like that. And I skip to the back and go over to Spitfire.
Does he like legitimately skip?
Yeah, I do.
That's so hot.
I mean, he's pretty hot. I'm just saying.
Hi, Spitfire. How you doing on this lovely little adventure? 18 days are to be traveling. Oh, it's got to be fun, isn't it?
I'm used to longer trips.
Are you? Well, tell me about it. What trips do you do?
Try being in a noble family.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hear there's a lot of precedence in bow and ass kissing going on there.
Tell me about it.
Kind of makes me understand now why you meant to become an adventurer. Get away from all that.
No, I became an adventurer to redeem someone.
To redeem someone? Is that someone yourself?
No,
Oh. Well, I won't pry and ask who it is. But how are you doing today? I'm assuming we're like 2 or 3 days in now, or 4 or 5.
About.
That sounds good.
I'm good.
That's good to hear. So what is it like being a noble?
Guards.
It hurts?
A lot of guards.
Oh, so a little freedom. I wouldn't know exactly how that is, but I'm sure it's very stifling and a pain in the ass.
The only good thing about it was my love for
Your love for what?
animals.
Oh, well, hey, you got a little bird beak there to ride on. You can take care of for a while. And I'm sure if you asked Beakley over there, and I point towards the mad maestro wearing his little gas mask on his head.
Do I hear him?
Oh, I'm not being quiet.
Yeah. How close is everybody? Candy and Thea, how close are you riding to the cart?
He is pretty close.
Pretty close, yeah. So you would have heard it.
I'm sure if you ask him nicely, he'd let you maybe play with a pseudo dragon.
That sounds awful, by the way.
They're cute and cuddly. It's fine.
No. Just the way you put that.
Not like that, you pervert. In character. Thank you.
Like,
And it's always constant trips to the town of, to the mines and back.
To the mines. Oh, look at her. She's an elf, isn't she?
She is.
Yes.
Mines? Your folks run a mine?
Yeah, they own it.
Oh, I kind of know how that feels.
Trust me, the whole town knows. As was in the first place I've been away from.
I actually know how that feels as well. Though not the running away part. I didn't do that. Well, kind of did. But it's not in the same sense. They knew I was running away and they were very pissed about it. I'm pretty sure my mother, her exact words were, "If you leave this household, I swear to God I'll change the bed and beat you until you're 23. That didn't work too well.
Well, going constantly back and forth from the town of Kor, it gets stressful.
And why is that? Is it just the travel, or is there something that's going on between the two?
I had a friend named Adrian.
Aye.
He was a person that always went to Kor with me.
Oh, I
But
see. Is this a close friend?
but an undead killed him.
Oh,
And then the cult brought him back to life.
oh. So the cult part is a little personal for you then, eh?
Yeah. Still trying to find the fucker that did it.
Well, I do hope you find him one day. I've never been part of revenge, really. I never understood the concept of, well, taking someone's life due to it. But if it makes you feel better, I say do it. At the same time, don't lose yourself into it, eh?
It won't. And hey, at least I get free alcohol since his family owns a brewery.
Well, that's not a bad deal. Sure, Beakley would enjoy that too.
Yeah.
It's lovely talking to you, Spitfire. But I really honestly want to let you know. I hope you do find what you're looking for. I'm pretty sure not finding it will leave a bad taste in your mouth.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well then, I'm gonna jog ahead a little bit because I need some exercise. You all catch up.
Skip ahead merrily.
Yes, he's going to jog ahead in a very merry tune because he got to talk to the people he's traveling with and he wants to know more about them.
Thea just looks back and just realizes that, crap, I cannot pronounce your character's name.
Which one?
Orion?
No.
Narcissus?
Yes.
Oh,
She looks behind and just realized that he heard her life story and she was like, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Worry not. You will find a more understanding towards situations like yours than you would realize.
They hurt his family just by doing that.
Everything is linked. The cascade effect of death, revenge, politics, bureaucracy. It can be too much to bear.
I know he doesn't want to be like this.
Well, we're a odd bunch, but we're as close to family as we can get out on the road here. Just know that you're among friends.
That is true.
And Ocklith is brooding in the corner of the cart like an edgy bitch.
I've yet to come up with an actual good nickname for him so far. So, edgy bitch seems to be the best one to come up with. So everyone but him has a nickname now. Very glorious.
All right. Anybody else want to do anything on the road here? Say anything, do anything,
I would just be doing the same.
slap each other's butts a little bit.
So I'd just be talking to him and getting to know more about him, but I won't bore everybody with the details.
All right. So then, if there's nothing else, you eventually arrive in Norstrin, passing through Azra, waving hello to anybody you recognize along the way, then through Leffam. Maybe get a swift wave and a nice hello and a little fruit basket from Count Penzar as you pass through.
As we arrive in Nostrum, I go, well, this is where we usually go and look for an inn. But here's the fun part about everything. I own a house here.
You do?
I do. And you're welcome to stay. But here's the simple rule. If you break anything, you're going to pay for it.
As expected.
Thank you. That's it. It's very simple. Just don't break anything and I'm good.
Theo's just like, I feel called out.
Oh no, sweetheart. That wasn't for you. That was for everyone. You're fine. Don't worry, Spitfire.
DM Nudge, break everything in his house.
Give him a break everything in his house and watch him murder you all.
Cast level 9 fireball right in the middle of the room.
Yeah, as a level 4, yep.
Yeah, that's level 4. Yeah, that would go great. I tried to
It
cast
just says-
fireball, but I fart.
Yeah, you
Theo
focus.
walks in straight into the door. So go ahead.
You focus real hard, and you just go.
Oh, and it rolls
Seems
down
I've
your
shattered
leg. Oh
myself.
shit.
Theo just goes straight in the house, just knocks the vase over. I can see her do that, but she's not. I'm not doing
Yeah,
that.
you guys have just entered.
So what you see is a very nice, spacious house. It's about 3 bedrooms, and it's got an upstairs and a downstairs. And it's very clean, even though he's not been home for a very long time.
You have a housekeeper.
Aye, of course I do. No adventuring tortoise. Good lad. Well, mercenary. Venturer turned mercenary. He's a good lad, but damn, his stories are long.
I will keep that in mind.
I just remember if he says, back in my day, you run. I'm not even kidding. You fucking run. You tell him
Alright.
anything to get away. Unless you like stories, then by all means, listen to him.
Okay.
And
I'm assuming as we're coming in, though, I would meet the guards.
did you want to handle that first? You guys had just entered the city, so
I would handle that if they're there.
I didn't realize you were beelining it for the house, so that was just kind of like a scene skip.
I'm sorry, I apologize. You can roll it back.
Sorry. No, it's fine. That can happen later. It's fine.
Okay, that's good. Glorious. So, anything you need to know, this is my town. I didn't grow up here, I moved here. So, been here for a little bit. They know who I am. No, they know me more as the Crimson Lion than my actual name, so you might need to use that.
Yeah, and you hear a voice come from one of the rooms. Is that you, Orion?
Oh, you're here. How you doing, old man?
I'm always here. And you see this big old, you've seen these before, well, at least 2 of you have seen these before. This is a turtle. He looks a bit aged. He's not, granted, turtles don't live a very long time, so that doesn't really mean a whole lot, but for his race, he's pretty damn up there. And he kind of starts to walk forward. And I see you brought friends, did you?
Hi, friends. A traveling companion so far. Not yet made into friends yet, but we'll see. They're a very interesting lot, and I like them so far.
You see several scars on his head and one kind of on his chin. As he walks over, his eye is squinting. There's nothing wrong with his eye. He's just squinting it.
So what's been going on here there, Zyphy?
Well, nothing too much since you last been here. No, we've had a couple newcomers. Oh, and a fancy man likes to come around here. The traveling band of merchants came in not too long ago.
Oh, really now, did they?
Yeah. I think it was Vacy, Varsy.
Would that be Vaxiel?
Ah, that's the one. Vaxiel Emporium, I think.
Aye, we met him on the road, had to escort him home.
No, you met his mentor.
Oh, his mentor, that's right. We met his mentor on the road, had to escort her.
And Narcissus is actually going to come forward at this point.
I'm like, how do you do? My name is Narcissus.
Oh, nice to meet you. Are you extending your hand for a handshake?
Yeah.
He slaps it really hard and grabs it, like shakes it vigorously. He's like, you can just call me, what'd you give me for a nickname?
Turtle.
Turtle. You can call me Turtle, but my name's Shiopi.
Okay. Dazzle.
He gives you a big grin. You can see. I don't think turtles have teeth, but this turtle does, because turtles have teeth now. He's missing a lot of them.
Canon. They all have
Canon.
teeth,
They all have teeth now. Listen, it's fine.
Turtles have teeth.
Turtles have
and
teeth.
they'll bite your ass, so beware.
They got sharp beaks, so they really don't need teeth, but they have teeth. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
All right.
I've just changed the anatomy. It's fine.
Every turtle in your world painfully grows their adult teeth at this moment.
Yeah.
Very painfully, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just every turtle goes. Ow!
So, my friend, I hate to interrupt. Give me 1 second. So, how's my other friend been doing, and her Sergeant Bitch? How's she been doing?
Well, I haven't seen much well, I haven't seen much of Nemra, but
Okay.
Malira seems to be doing good. You know, she's been nice as always.
Oh, that's good to hear. Is her dad doing all right? Yeah.
Boxing! Oh,
Yes.
he comes down every once in a while just to stop by, see if you're in.
I think he's still hoping I marry one of his daughters. Man's crazy. Don't plan on settling down for another 20 years.
Well, I don't think that's stopping him.
Aye, probably not, but it's nice to know. As I have some body that actually gives a shit that I'm around. Besides you, of course, my friend.
Ah, fuck you!
Ah, love you too, Botty. Hope you died well.
He gives you a big grin.
At this point, Thea's just genuinely confused.
I
Aye,
think we all are.
these are my friends, by the way. Well, acquaintances so far. Hopefully to be friends one day. We'll find out if they live long enough.
He scans. He says, fuck you. He
The
goes,
little one with the mask is Beakley. Well, that's not his real name, but hey, nicknames are always glorious, aren't they?
he doesn't look that little to me.
Ah, it's little enough. How tall are you again?
I think 6'2", 6'1", 6'2", something like that.
Alright, so you're a few inches shorter than I am. So he's smaller than me. He's little enough.
Taller than I am. He's six.
Yeah,
He's
but-
6 feet, by the way, straight.
Oh, just 6 foot.
Yeah.
But you're a glorious height for a tortoise.
Damn straight. That's why I get all the ladies.
I
starts
keep telling yourself
ugly
that whole time.
gyrating.
What'd you say, Beach?
He starts ugly gyrating as he says it.
Yeah. It's really
Right.
slowly, too, because his bones are all... You're like,
Yeah.
"Urgh, urgh."
Stop it, you're going to hurt yourself, and I don't want to have to try to pop your back back. Like, that was super awkward.
Super awkward.
Besides, there's Pinky. Doesn't talk a whole lot, but she seems fine enough.
He walks up to you, Candy, and he goes, "Hello there, lovely lady. You know, I like goats."
I'm gonna run behind Narcissus right now.
Keep it in your shell for 5 minutes. I think she's already spoken for.
Oh, no, I'm not worried about that. I'm just, we'll take good care of you here. And you see, he's trying not to be creepy, but it's coming off super creepy.
My friend Arthur, what did I tell you about that? Don't be creepy.
It's just a bit of hospitality.
Aye, and that's why no one wants to live in this fucking shithole.
Well, you stay, don't you?
No, my house stayed. I keep traveling.
That's fair. Well, the walls like me.
Oh, that is true. The little one with the elf ears. That'd be Spitfire. Be careful, she might set you ablaze with her words.
He goes, "Oh, I'm used to fire blazers." And he walks over to you, Thea, and he goes, "How are you, young lady?"
Could be better.
Well, perk up! He just walks back over.
And the
Yells perk
quiet-
up in her face and walks away.
Pretty much, yeah.
Perk up! Aye.
Wait, did he
And
actually smack her?
No, he didn't. No, he
No,
didn't smack you.
no,
Okay.
he just yelled.
He just yelled the words "perk up" and then left.
He's very flamboyant. And well, the quiet Colossus in the background, or Goliath. He doesn't have a nickname yet, but you can call him Edgy McBitchface.
I think I'll just call him Tall One.
That's fine too.
Oh, don't see much of you around here. And he stays silent because I don't want to voice him.
He just scratches his
Babies!
Babies! He goes, uh-huh! And he looks back at you and he goes, kind of special, isn't he?
I think he's dropped on his head as a young child. I whisper that, by the way.
He kind of just nods, knowingly like, yeah.
Theo
So
just
how's
looks at,
her? Go ahead.
Theo just looks at them. He's like, "Where's the alcohol?"
Well, if you're looking for the alcohol, there happens to be a lovely little pantry in there. Now, there's a bunch of stuff in there, but if you reach for the top shelf, I'll cut your fucking hand off.
Top shelf. You get surprised by like how quickly I'm like behind you now, like top shelf.
Top shelf, it only comes out for special reasons because some of them are very, very old. So don't touch it.
He goes, I'll get it. I'm on it. I might have dipped into the whiskey a little.
That's... Oh, great. Which whiskey?
Yes!
I can use a straw now.
I'm sitting there going, just running through. Great, he probably tapped into my Firebrand whiskey as well as my Dragon whiskey. Oh, son of a bitch. Fucking hell.
I can use a straw
actually
now.
wonderful. Oh, I think she needs a straw, my friend.
You need a straw.
Yes.
And he's just taken aback and just like it is profoundly hit him like someone else needs a straw. Oh, yes. And he's like quickly rifling through his. Come on. Found it.
Breathe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Turtle, my friend, make sure to go for the mid-tier, my friend. It's because it's good shit. Don't want to serve them piss water, okay?
Right, I hear. Top shelf.
Aye.
If I didn't drug
No, I
one
did
of
not
you.
say top shelf, you damn deaf bastard.
He turns back. What?
You heard me!
You hear him just kind of chuckling to himself quietly. He brings over a bottle of mid-tier whiskey.
That's glorious. By the way, when you said you dipped into my whiskey, you didn't touch the Crystal Ice whiskey, right?
I can't reach that eye.
Good, because I'd hate to have to gut you.
Just don't leave a stepping stool around.
I know, I took them with me. They're all out back shattered.
Theo's holding the straw and just looking at it in amusement. Just for some other reason.
Are you admiring the craftsmanship?
By the way,
Yes.
it might be a straw, but it is surprisingly, like, someone paid, like, too much attention to this wooden
The
straw.
detail.
Yeah. It is a gorgeous straw. It is made out of, actually, like, purple stained wood. Looks very, very regal.
So, Turtle.
She mumbles under her breath. I can kill someone with this.
You can.
Oh, great sweet Jesus.
You could
Or whatever
perform
the
an
like is
emergency-
for this kind of... Great
you
sweet
could perform-
Tiamat.
Tiamat. Yeah, that's an evil god. You might not want to go with that. Bahamut?
So-
That would work.
Yeah, Bahamut. Great sweet Bahamut, yeah.
So if I get drunk again, can just leave me on the floor. Okay?
Sure, but you'll probably still wake up with a pillow and a blanket. You currently are staying in my place. And I am hospitable. Just saying.
Okay, then I'm drinking on the bed.
Just don't puke on it. There's a bucket nearby to puke into. Trust me.
Don't.
After having this shite hole here a few nights and I point to Turtle, I've learned to keep buckets near the bed.
He looks like a lightweight.
Lightweight. Oh.
A white late.
Yeah, wait late.
So, not to break up the merriment, and I look at Turtle. So how's the dipshit of a fuckboy lord doing right now?
Are you talking about the,
Oh, the ruler of the land.
yeah. Yes. Still being an asshole, as usual.
Seriously, was his ass kicking last time not enough to teach him in line?
Oh, yeah, well, he is who he is, I suppose. At least he hasn't changed the policies too much. They still suck, but they're not worse.
They're not better either. Son of a bitch. When you all just gonna overthrow his goofy ass?
Oh, that'll be the day.
Theo's just
Hey.
like, Theo's like, pause. What? You beat a you. She's just stuttering over her words. She's like,
He's a vice
you
count.
hit a royal.
Not a royal. He's a vice count. He's poop on a shoe of a royal. Let's put it that way.
She just looks at him, just blinks, and she's like, is this why you're in a way?
Huh? No, I didn't punch him or beat him, but we've had words, and they're not ever going good. Let's just put it that way.
Thea just rubs her temples and just walks. Just
I smile
goes
as she
to a
goes.
chair and just sits down.
In fact, he's lucky he's still got this house.
Aye, that is true. He was not overly
He's
happy
lucky
by
he
the
has
simple
his
fact.
fingers.
I have my what?
Fingers.
Aye, I'd like to see that happen.
So I'm gonna go up to the turtle and ask him more about the fancy man from Vaxiel Emporium. Like, this man that keeps on approaching the house. What's his business?
Everything. At least that's from what I can tell. That's the way people talk. He sells everything. He's got anything you can imagine.
Oh, is he just being a door-to-door salesman, or is he approaching with a purpose?
No, he travels around. He stops from town to town, city to city. Sometimes he, makes his way to whoever he needs to see to make his deals and whatnot.
How long ago was he here?
A couple days.
I wonder if he's still in town. Do you know if he's still in town?
I think it's likely. Sometimes he likes to sit up for a while. He knows his name is big, so he stays for the excitement that runs through town.
Is he over at the tavern?
Oh,
The traveling trader? Or no, the tilted tanker. Sorry.
I was just about to correct you.
Yeah. My brain went, oh, no, that's the wrong one.
Well, I don't know if he'd stay at the tavern, but you could check it out.
I've not seen Isaac for a bit. So if you're looking for information, Beakley, we might go over there and ask. That man knows about anything, really, honestly. He's the reason why I got into mercenary work besides this old codger.
Well, that sounds like a good plan to me.
Just, FYI, don't bring up religion.
Do I look like the religious sort to you?
No, but it was a fair warning. Just giving it out to everyone. I don't want to hear another sermon about the roaming sentinel again. Just saying.
Noted.
Aye.
All right. You guys want to head to the tavern then?
I have to, take a 5 because I got to piss.
Okay.
You are not allowed.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
well.
cannot.
I'm streaming, I'm slightly drunk, and I got to pee, so...
Alright, you know
You've
what?
been drinking without me?
Yeah, I have been. Out of character, not in character.
Son of a bitch.
You never said out of character. You said in character, motherfucker. You gotta get that shit right.
while he's going to take a piss, I'm going to go get myself a glass.
I am also going to take a piss. So everybody take 5. Take 5.
Thank you. I've been holding that for about 2 hours.
Cue elevator music.
You over music. All right, I'll be back. Viewers, I love you.
Hey Alexa, set an alarm for 9 a.m.
Alarm set for 9 a.m.
There we go. All right, I'm back.
No. Wait, do they still have the freaking American flag out?
I don't know. Do they?
I'm not going outside in the dark in Tennessee because you know why? Freaking Wendigos. I'm not doing it. Not again.
Bow.
My family comes from like a long line of Indians,
Yep.
like Native Americans, so we all believe in those.
Nothing wrong with that.
And I truly believe that there's some in our woods because you hear unexplained noises, and it's you know it's not a woman, but at the same time you want to believe it's a woman.
I understand.
And then we have black-eyed children. Then we have shadow people.
Hello.
I'm back.
Hello.
Could you hear that elevator music just fine?
Nope.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. By the way, Vaxiel, just to let you know, when I say beat, I don't mean punch, because remember, my character doesn't just beat someone, he kills them.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
So that's why whenever you messaged me, I was like, no, let me clarify. No, I mean I gave him a tongue lashing.
Some tongue lashes. Ooh.
Only the best kind. Kind of degrade and called him out for being a short, fat bastard. I don't actually remember what he looked like.
Well, he's short.
He's fat and he's bald. Gotcha.
No,
So
he's
he's right
just
on the money.
he's just short.
Oh. A short, pompous weasel. Dick face.
All right. So you guys are headed to the tavern, yeah?
Is everybody back?
Is it?
Melody's not in here. She's not here.
Melodious.
No, she's like not even in the call.
She's not even in the call. She's gone.
Oh. What?
I don't know. Did she lose connection?
I don't know. Maybe.
Hello.
I'm messaging her right now.
I messaged her.
Hello. Oh, lemon pledge.
No.
No.
Hi, Eve. Sorry. Yeah, Story. I see your messages. Hello. Hello.
By the way, just to ask. is the new player going to be joining us soon?
Yeah, you're heading there now, actually.
Gotcha. Just, I didn't want to interrupt, but I just wanted to make sure, you know.
Yeah, no,
They weren't forgotten like I was.
you're fine. I'm not making the same mistake.
Cool. No, I'm just
Yeah.
making sure. I'm just making sure.
Yeah. I got this.
I'm not here. I know you're here. I was just making because so the story goes, we were doing the first session. You completely forgot I existed. So you know.
I said I'm sorry.
I know. I'm giving you shit.
Also,
Okay.
if I cut out and I don't rejoin, we're having thunderstorms and we're having really bad winds. And when we have winds down here, it's not just like winds; it's straight line winds.
I mean, you're in
pretty much
Tennessee.
tornado
So,
strength.
yeah, it's bad.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna forget about you, gamer.
20 minutes from now. Shit, I forgot.
Shut up.
I hate Tennessee so much.
It's fine. At least you don't live in fucking misery.
Yeah, man, I hate tennis too.
That's not.
I love it. That's my sport.
Hey, Maestro, you doing me a favor?
What's up, dude?
Next time you see your brother, smack him for me.
Oh, I'll do that anyway.
Yeah, he does that.
No,
does it all the time.
it'd be a personal favor to me.
I mean, do you want to watch?
That depends on if you're gonna give me the top shelf or not.
Completely depends on what happens in character. Out of character, if you're more than happy to, but you don't live near me, so we can't go drinking.
You can just sneak. All right.
Just mail him a shot of vodka.
I'm pretty sure they'll send it back and be like, no alcohol, I suppose. Alright, so are we getting her back?
I'm not getting any reply.
There she is. She's back.
Hey. Hi. You alright? What happened?
Everything all right?
Oh.
Anyway.
Alright.
Alright.
Cool. So.
Much like her character. Very little said, but so much emotion.
Alright. Everybody all set? Everybody good?
Yep.
Yeah, if we're going for information to go talk to, I assume, to Isaac.
Yes.
Since somebody wants to know about Vaxiel, right? Weekly.
Yeah, I need to ask about Zekin.
That's fine. We can go talk to Isaac. That's not
Do you also remember why you're in Norstrin in the first place?
No.
I have no idea why we're in Norstrin.
Cool. All right.
It's a vacation, I thought so.
No, you guys heard that there was a necromancer that might be there. In fact, you read it in a previously killed necromancer's journal.
Right. Have they shared this information with me yet? Because I don't think they have.
I think they did, because you stopped and you were like, wait, what cult necromancers?
No,
what?
I know about the cult. Don't think they told me there was one in my hometown.
Ah.
Because I would have probably told them drop all the other shit and head to my hometown. So this would be the first time I'm hearing about it. So I'm like, wait, what?
So on our way to the tavern, I'm supposing that we'll just talk about that.
Sure.
Oh, so you're telling me there's an undead bollocks here, fucking with shite.
Well, we do have the journal from our latest victim of the cult.
And I see it.
I don't know who has it. Do I have it? Does Melody have
I
it?
think Melody has it. Also, it wasn't your latest kill; it was the kill before that.
Aye. Aye, Pinky. Can I see the book of the undead bastard?
Bitch, it was a woman.
Oh, sorry. My bad. So she hands it to me if she has it, or if she does hand it to me.
There you go. Beep, beep.
Thank you. I flip it open and start briefly going through it.
Okay. You do find several entries talking about communication with F in Norstrin.
Aye, I'm also looking for maybe any mention of locations, maybe particular sites they might be holding up in, so forth, to my own knowledge.
It seems they a lot of the time we're attempting to talk in code and give non-specifics.
And you said F, right?
Yeah, actually, now that I think of it, I think it was a letter, not a journal.
Oh, so it's a letter. Alright, well,
Yeah.
yeah. Real quick. You said F. I'm trying to go back and think. Do I know anyone who may have name F, or maybe have a name that has, particularly like a first name or last name that has F in there, like Mr. F or Mrs. F?
Hold please while I go through the list.
I have lived here for a bit, so
I know,
would
that's
know
why
a
I'm looking.
few people.
That's why I'm looking through. There is somebody with the first name starting with F.
Do I know them reasonably well? Not reasonably well, but know of them reasonably well.
Check your notes. Do you have anything about literary legends?
Literary religions.
No, literary legends.
Oh, literary legends. I don't think we talked about literary legends in notes.
Okay, so you probably would have heard about it, but you haven't personally been there.
Gotcha. And what is it? Since I would have heard about it.
It's a bookshop in a library.
Wait, literary legends. Oh, it's a bookshop. Okay. Do I not have a bookshop on my notes? Sickery, Wick Candle, Tilt Tavern, Haunted Hammer, Crystal Enchantment. No, I do not. No, I have no idea about the bookshop. I've never been there. But the name, what name springs to mind?
None, because you haven't been there.
Oh, so it's just a glancing ideology.
Yeah. Yeah, because I wasn't completely sure, so you probably wouldn't have even thought of that place, but...
I mean, I can roll something and we can pretend I did, but it's up to you.
Sure! Roll something. Roll me a d20.
Nice.
Straight
Do
D20.
you want to, oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Do you want just a straight D20?
Yeah.
You don't want to? Okay. Do that. Which is right here. Let's roll a D20. Not 20.
Oh, right. Yeah, you know. You know.
Oh yeah, I totally fucking know
Yeah.
everything.
You've been there before. His name is Ficklo. Ficklo Emsel. He's an albino white tiefling.
Do I
He's a
have an
thick, low
understanding of
damsel?
it?
Huh?
Oh.
He's a thick, low damsel.
Yeah. He's a thick,
It's
low
waiting for you to
damsel.
say
That's
it.
exactly.
Thick Bunsbo, but that works too.
That's exactly what I said. He's a quick and low.
Do I know him by reputation? I've been there, but do I know anything about his reputation? Like gossip or anything around town?
Just that he has a very deep disdain for the Viscount.
Oh, that's so sad. I might have gotten along with him. I'm not saying it could be him. I would, as I say as we're walking. But I do know somebody who would fit that name. If it is a F and it's not I don't know, a nickname or something like I give out.
Just for the sake of, introducing our favorite character, maybe you want to go somewhere to ask for information, potentially?
Aye, we're still going to Isaac, yeah. we still be going there. But I'm just talking to him as I go. Saying, kind of give some information that I might be able to glean from it. But now we have a starting point as Isaac about it. Maybe he knows something. He would know more than I would. I've been away for a while.
Okay. So you guys heading to the tavern?
Aye.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm looking around for you know who. Just make sure I see
Voldemort?
her coming. I make sure I see her coming before she sees me coming.
Okay. For brevity's
Voldemort.
sake and the sake of introducing our new character, you don't see her yet.
Aye. And there's a big sigh of relief when I get to the inn. I'm like, whew, good, that's that bullet.
All right. So you walk in, and can we talk about your relationship with Isaac? You're good with Isaac, right?
Yeah, no, I'm actually really close friends with Isaac. Not close, like, but we have a very friendly business relationship.
Yeah. So you hear him from behind the counter.
Isaac. Look, give me a second. Let me pull it up. Not best friends, but friends. We are friends, but we have a very close business relationship because he's the one that helps me with mercenary work. Get my name out there.
Ah, if it's not the Red Dog.
That's lying, but nice try, Isaac. How you doing, my friend?
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Crimson too, isn't it?
Something like that. But somebody else has been calling me Red now. I'm thinking about changing it because it rolls off the tongue nice, but yeah, Crimson Lion, yeah.
Well, I see you brought some friends.
Acquaintances. Not quite there yet on the friendship, but
Oh.
they did get to me mid-shelf with my alcohol, so they're close.
Well, as long as they still got room for more drinks here, I'd call them friends.
That they do. Look out for the little Spitfire. She does drink heavily, and she does have a mouth on her, so...
Oh, as long as you don't break anything, that's the kind we like.
Nah, no. I don't think I've ever seen her break anything except for a few faces.
Alright, well, and you see before you a human. He's about 5'9". He's almost 6 feet. He's got short red hair, tan skin, green eyes. He looks to be in his early 30s.
What's this place again? What was it called?
This is
Tanker.
yeah, the Tilted Tankard. And you watch as, after kind of talking to you, he turns back with a much more kind of serious look towards a patron sitting at the bar. From behind, hold on. Don't worry, gamer, we're getting there. Let me pull up your character sheet.
Jesus.
You see long, natural red hair flowing down her back. She's a very short person, and that's all you can really tell right now from the angle.
Hi, Isaac. How's your new friend?
Gamer, would you like to pipe in now?
No friend. Acquaintances.
Oh, I see. Who do I have the privilege of being acquainted with?
Sarah.
Huh, nice to meet you. Name's Orion.
I want you both to roll me history checks. Sierra and Orion.
Oh, son of a bitch. History checks.
History checks.
Alright. Give me a second.
Okay. Nope. Never mind. You're fine. How about you?
Nope, we don't know shit.
You don't know shit. All right. Cool. Continue.
Is she a halfling? Are you a halfling?
So you see before you what looks to be a gnome woman. She's got pale skin. She's got blue eyes. About 3 feet. She looks what would be in human years. What did we say you look like?
21.
21. Okay, she looks about 21. You're not sure what she really is because you know that gnomes and halflings and all that age way different.
Aye, yes I do.
Roll me a perception check. You specifically, Orion.
You're just making me do all the shite rolls today,
I
aren't you?
really am.
Reception, you said?
Mm-hmm.
I have a +1. I'm going to roll dog shit.
Okay.
Never mind. Decent dog shit.
Continue your conversation. I'm gonna DM you.
Oh, okay. You said Sierra? You said your name was Sierra, eh?
Sierra.
Sarah.
Oh.
Syra. Like syrup.
Look at the rest, waiting for them to introduce themselves.
And I guess I'm gonna introduce myself.
Hello, my name is Narcissus and Alesis. We are quite the motley crew, but apparently we're not friends yet, but we can make quick friends by getting quick drinks.
Aye, I lean over to Isaac, be like, my tab is still good, right?
It's like, as long as you pay it, your tab's always good.
Well, I paid it off I paid it off last time, so what is the standing amount, yeah?
Standing what, since you paid it last time, your standing amount's 0.
Alright, good to go. Go ahead and put anything on my tab for this little lot. Just cap it at 100 gold, okay?
Sarah, would you like to continue your conversation trying to get some information?
Towards the party or the...
Towards the barkeep.
Okay. Yes, I would like to continue my conversation. I would like a scotch on the rocks.
Okay. It brings you a scotch on the rocks.
Look at you and kind of impressed by your choice, be like, so you enjoy the finer thing.
I actually will lean down and be like, actually, most gnomes like scotch, my friend.
Well, scotch is a finer thing, is it not?
Yeah, it's alright. It's not dragon whiskey, but it's pretty good.
Anyways.
I'm gonna turn to Isaac and be like,
Do you have a house special?
Oh, shite. I would not be participating in that one. You have fun with it, my little friend Beaker.
Well, now I need to think of a half special. I don't know why I didn't see this coming.
you should always see this
I
coming.
should always see it's coming.
It's called the Crimson Chaos, and it gives you the running shits.
And a boner.
And a
Called
bomber.
the Brown Bomber.
The brown bomber, yeah.
Why is it called the Brown Bomber? Well, you drink it, you shit yourself. It's great.
It's great.
It's fantastic.
He just silently goes and grabs a glass, fills it with something, brings it back over, and you see the glass looks empty.
I would sip it if I were you.
Sip, sip.
Oh, Melly, you're drinking it?
You brought me an empty glass.
No, he didn't.
Care to explain? I'm confused.
I just sit down and go, just drink it. Slowly.
Isaac is just smiling at you.
Very slowly.
Please explain the drink you've brought to me.
Well, let's just say it's got special properties.
Alright. I'm going to take out my straw, flourish it with dexterous ease, having done so 100 times or more already, and put it into the glass and take a sip.
Okay. It is cold as fuck the second it hits your lips. It is incredibly chilling, but it slowly fades into a deep warmth. It is very sweet, but it is also very strong, very potent. In fact, you feel the effect of the alcohol almost immediately. And it burns going down.
That is absolutely divine. What is that?
Let's just call it a bit of magic.
I never gave it a name.
Is this your creation?
He just kind of nods at you. Hey?
Well, How much of this have you made?
Well, I'll make it whenever somebody orders it. It's not too difficult.
I would like to order a few gallons.
Few gallons.
I look at him and go, "That's not on my tab. That's on his."
That's fine. I'll put it on my tab.
He taps his nose and points at you, Orion, like, I got you.
If I know how much that's worth, I'll be over here drinking the normal swill.
Sorry. Well, that'll be a minute. I've got to go make it, but
How much would it be for 5?
for 5. Now let me first of all come up with a price and then do the math. Give me a second.
Have fun with that.
Okay, just come up with a price for 1.
Orion will grab his drink and sit next to the new character.
That'll be 75 gold for the lot.
5?
For 5, yeah.
Deal.
And what are you calling it? A bit of magic? Is that what it is?
He's like, you can call it what you like.
I need to give it a name in my inventory list.
Then sure,
a bit of magic would probably be a good idea.
A bit of magic.
Honestly,
that's not a bad name.
The shit I pass out.
Wait, what did you say, Ryan?
I said I call it the shit that makes me pass out.
You know what? I've just had a spark of an idea. Call it a ghost whisper.
That's not bad. I rather like that. See, told you, no people in the bar is always a good thing.
You're telling me. It's my business.
Oh, I know it is. And I sit down next to the new character. So, where are you from?
One moment.
Please tell me that was in character, like you just hold up your finger.
One
moment. Alright, just...
Say that out loud because that doesn't make coherent sense.
Sorry, I talked it really fast. I forgot where I was from.
You forgot where you were from?
Yep.
Well, do you mean originally or?
No.
Oh. Yeah.
You
came from Crow City.
Oh yeah.
Which is just west of there.
They have a harbor there, correct?
Where?
Crow City. That's a harbor.
In Crow City, yes. It's also the biggest
so in all
trades
likelihood,
down there.
So in all likelihood, that's where I would have came in at.
Probably, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's also
Crow City,
closest to that coast, so yeah.
I've been there.
Do I
So is-
currently live in like here?
No.
Currently?
No.
Okay.
You're currently living in Crow City.
They seem to be an awful long way. What brings you out here?
Necromancers.
Oh, well, you might want to talk to my friend Beakley then.
Necromancers, you say?
Yes, that was as I was talking to the barkeep before you all walked in. He was
Oh.
about to tell me about it.
Oh, Isaac, do you know something, my friend?
Well, I don't
Yes, that's
know
actually-
anything, but
Oh,
my
don't give me that! Don't give me that hogwash. You don't know shit. You know everything that happens in this fucking town, and you know it.
I know some people that seem a bit iffy. I don't know any specifics about any necromancy.
Alright, let me ask this. Is there a particular friend of the whiter skinned Caucasian that runs the bookstore someone that you might have on the radar?
He's one of them. He's a... Could call him a suspect, and he kind of gives you a look like he's trying to be cool because he said the word suspect.
Aye.
But, no, he's not the only one.
Oh, shite. Who is the rest?
Well, I was about to tell her about... Well, have you seen the candle making shop?
Aye. I've seen the candle making shop. I've been there a few times.
Yeah, well, have you talked to the owner?
Give me a second. Now it's my turn to say, wait a second. The Slick Quick Candlers.
Chandler, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you talking about Goran?
Hey, that's the one.
He's a little too friendly.
A big lying fucker. It gives me the heebie-jeebies a little bit.
Does he?
Ah.
I've only got to meet him a few times, but I needed, you know, candles and such. He's a little overly friendly to me. Kind of not sure why.
There's something off about him. I don't know what it is, but there's something off.
Or maybe he just, you know... I wouldn't want to think he's a necromancer. He was rather friendly, don't get me wrong. Very friendly, but... I was hoping he wasn't, you know, that reason.
Well, let's not rule anyone out.
Well, I'm not
After
saying
all,
we should.
Someone who's practicing something as deranged as necromancy, I mean, they would need to either hide themselves completely or put on a facade that is friendly, so it's...
But if you met him, he's very... I mean, I don't think you understand my little friend Beakley. He is so friendly. I'm pretty sure Rainbow shoot at his ass.
Well, that aside, we should do a thorough investigation of anyone who's under suspicion.
I agree, yeah. Who else you got, Isaac?
Well, that's about it, honestly.
Just those two?
I mean, fucking, the Viscount is a prick, but I don't think he's a necromancer.
He's not smart enough.
Yeah, I can say that again. Fucker.
The man didn't even know it. Literally being called a daft bastard fully was. Thought it was a drink.
Could he be corrupt, though, to turn a blind eye?
I mean, possibly. He is very money hungry, but...
Fuckers do fuckerly things, so I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, but... I don't know. I feel like the town's guard would got him if he did it. Don't get me wrong, she's a right bitch, but she does generally hold up the law. And if she found out about it, she'd got him. Am I wrong?
If she found out about it.
That is true. That is a mighty big if.
But no, just as a quick tip, you might want to think about going up towards the eastern side of town.
Aye?
Nothing super important, but there's a kid that likes to sell his wares on the street. I just, you know, I got a heart for him, you know.
Aye. What's he selling?
Selling jewellery. Fine work too.
Is it though? I'll have to stop by. I'm pretty sure my mom would like some jewellery sent to her. And again, she'd also like a sword sent to her, but that's an entirely different subject. But sorry,
the rune hunting business.
What?
Who?
Your mom?
Yeah, she was in the maroon hunting business, yeah. Not so much anymore, but, you know, old things collection. That's always fun.
Oh, trinkets and bobs and such.
Aye.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Last year I sent her a lovely little gauntlet from a couple of years ago, and she's super happy about it. The problem was apparently she expected a ring instead of that, and I don't know fully why. I thought she liked a little bit of a artificial find, but apparently she was like, I don't need this. I got enough clutter in my house already.
Well, it seems like a good time as any to make amends and get early.
Possibly, but sorry, I did not mean to interrupt your conversation with your new customer here, and I edged towards how do you say your name again?
Syrah.
Syrah.
Just think of the word syrup.
Or Sierra Mist.
But with an A.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah. Syrra. Syrah.
I didn't
See?
pick it.
Rah!
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
Fuck. Damn it. I dropped it.
Quit dropping stuff. God.
I can't help it.
God.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I dropped it. Let me go ahead and bend over.
I hope my stepbrother doesn't walk in.
Stop it, step
I
bro.
wasn't going there with that. What's wrong with you, you fucking perv?
I'm stuck in the washing machine.
Oh.
But I do apologize there, Sierra. I didn't mean to railroad your conversation. Just happen to know Isaac usually knows about one or two things, and it's usually quicker to get to the heart of the matter and just ask him.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, probably won't be a laugh. I can be a daft cunt sometimes.
I short, no one cares.
He pipes up. Sometimes!
Isaac? Isaac, what did I tell you about being a daft cunt?
That you're damn good at it.
I am damn good at it. So stop pointing at the fucking obvious. And what do you mean you're short, no one cares? That's bullshit. Some of the shortest people I know are awesome. Actually, everybody I know is really fairly shorter than me, and they're awesome. Nothing wrong with being short.
I can fit in small places.
I would make a joke, but that would be beneath me.
Which is also a joke, I guess.
Aye, it was meant to be, yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna Sierra some of the what is it called again? Ghost Whisper?
Like, well, as a notion of getting better acquainted, here, have a drink.
No thanks.
Well, then I'll have the drink.
Again, sip it. Don't drink it all in one go. I don't want to be picking you off the ground.
Chug, chug.
Chug, chug, chug. Alright, well, does anyone else want some Ghost Whisper?
No.
You do? Alright. I give
Fuck
Melody
Sorry.
Ghost Whisper.
Fuck
There you go,
off.
Melody. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, Spitfire, you here?
See ya.
Did she fall asleep?
She said her voice is shot.
Oh, gotcha. No worries, I understand.
Alright. Well, okay, so we have a few suspects.
Aye, we do have a few. I look over at Sierra, I'd be like, no, let me ask. Do you need help?
I would like
Chime in as well.
assistance.
Yeah. I'm gonna chime in as well.
The necromancer problem is something we've been chasing across the land. And
No,
that's actually what
let me clarify. They've been chasing. I just first heard about it, like, a week ago.
You've already taken how many dens? 2 or 3?
As a group, not including you, like before you kind of got there, I think like
Yeah.
3.
it's already
Total?
been the destruction of 3 dens along our travels, and that's what brought us here in the first place.
May I ask why you're looking for him, though?
Well,
Not
They-
sure, Beakley. I already kind of got the gist of why you're all looking for him. Just
Okay.
asking the lovely gnome here.
I was in Crow City and just I don't like people terrorizing towns, so here I am.
Ah, I understand, short stack. No worries. So, Isaac, do you happen to know where our 2 individuals are? Are they in their shop or are they out about?
Well, one of them's likely at their shop.
And the other?
Well, I don't know his full schedule, but maybe he's there. The bookkeeper. He might be there. He
Aye.
might not be.
What time is it during the day?
Fucking noon, I guess.
Noontime. Have I ever ventured towards his shop looking for any particular items, since I apparently know him with a 20, nat 20, and he not been there?
At noon, I'll
Yeah.
say. Usually he's there around this time.
Aye, so he's usually there. Usually, at least from my experience, but that was a few years ago. He might not be having that same schedule, but usually people are creatures of habit. They have the same particular pattern.
all right, we have our suspect list.
I'm also gonna ask Isaac.
The merchant from Vaxiel Emporium. Have you seen him about?
Oh yeah, he came in here a couple times.
Is he still here, my friend?
Probably. He might be a bit closer to. Well, to be honest, he might be visiting that kid.
Aye. What do you know?
What kid?
The kid with the jewelry, my friend. You remember the one he said we should go check out?
Yeah.
All right. And did you happen to catch his name?
Which one?
The merchant.
Alright, which one?
Oh, there are more than one.
Yes, there's the kid and the merchant, remember? They're both merchants. One sells jewelry, the other one's apart from the Vaxiel Emporium.
Right. The one I was asking about.
Cool, that helps a lot.
Yeah, I wasn't asking about the kid. I was asking about.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna clear. Isaac, he's talking about the merchant that comes and goes, not the one that's stationary. I'm assuming the kid doesn't travel, eh?
Did you ask his name? Is that what you asked?
Yes.
Yeah, I asked if it's like what his name is.
I think it started with a Z. You think?
So it's Zekin himself.
Hi, that's the one. I don't keep up too much with all that, but he seems to be a big shot. Came in here nice and fancy with his had a very good suit on.
Well, he's only the founder of the land's most profitable merchant organization.
Aye, careful there, Beakley. You sound like you got a merchant crush on boy.
I wouldn't go so far.
I would. Man's dead sexy.
I know you would, Isaac. You'd almost probably shag anything on 2 legs. That's not the point.
That's not true. I've got standards.
They're very low.
All right. Well, and to the group, including Sierra, we're about to take our investigation up to the next level. Would you like to accompany us?
I may have some more information. I may have
What?
seen a kid on a blanket selling jewelry.
You did.
Yes.
Oh.
All right, do tell.
Or was that just the information?
Yeah, that was the information.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, do tell. You look at you like that was it. What the fuck?
Did
I
you
don't
want
know
more?
where,
Like
just
what
from
the?
time to time, I've
I-
seen him around
I
selling
just lean
jewelry.
down towards Beakley and be like, I think that was it, my friend.
Right. Okay, so what we just were told. Got it.
Aye.
I am not
Try
very
not to overthink
talkative.
of it. Oh, you fit right in.
That's all right. So shall we go visit our young friend?
Is that what you're doing first?
I mean, if you want to go ahead and... I mean, that is fine. We can go do that. I mean, honestly. The other two aren't going to run off anytime soon, so we could slowly take our time and actually case them and figure out if they're... Well... gobshites, essentially.
The more information we can gather before we act, the better.
I look at Isaac, by the way, and I go, you do me a favor, Isaac.
Hey.
Could you send word over to, Malera and let her know I'm back in town? And, go ahead and fill her in a little bit what's going on. She's usually trustworthy with such things.
What you mean with the whole necromancy bullshit?
Yeah, just tell her to come talk to me and I'll fill her in. How about that?
Right. If I see her, I'll tell her.
You'll see her probably before I will. The girl's, well, damn busy because her sister runs a ragged. By the way, don't tell her I'm in town.
Well, so tell her what's going on.
No, don't tell her sister I'm in town.
Oh, all right, I see.
Yeah, you damn well better see. You know better.
My lips are sealed.
Thank you, my friend. Extra gold in later for you.
What did you say?
Also gonna.
I said, thank you, my friend. Extra gold in it later for you.
Oh, thank you kindly.
I'm also gonna slide 5 gold to him as well and be like,
I need you to keep an eye on any interesting goings on in town as regards to this necromancy, and also, if you could, keep track of the merchant's whereabouts.
For such friendly generosity. How could I say no? And he takes the coins.
I thank him for the drink.
You're welcome. Have fun in your weird fucking hunt.
She's with me. You know how the hunt's go.
Yeah, right. I don't want to hear any more.
I know how you don't want to. Don't worry, my friend. Plausible deniability is always a good thing with you.
Oi, before you go.
Aye.
May the sentinel guide you.
Aye, alright. Keep your religion in your pants. I guess we're going to go find the young lad. Yeah?
we're on board with that.
Yeah, is everybody... Yeah, everybody wants to go see the kid?
I'm
Let's
fine
go.
with it.
Okay.
And he said, which way? Up
the
towards
east.
the north? East?
The east.
East. And what's in that general direction in the east?
That's actually where you guys came in from. So it's kind
Oh,
of...
so back towards my neck of the woods. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess I'll lead him over towards that way.
Yeah, and you'd gather if anyone was going to set up shop, they'd probably pick someone with a little more
Foot traffic.
foot traffic. Yeah.
Aye, I go looking
We're
for...
gonna go along the main thoroughfare there.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, probably around here somewhere. You said a young lad, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, should I ask if he was a human or another kind of lad? We'll look around.
Yeah. I actually kind of forgot that that's the way that you came in, and it would have been stupid for you to miss him. So we'll say it's on the other side, huh?
Oh, okay. So it's to the east, not to... No, it's in the west, not the east.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because it doesn't make sense that you would have not seen this kid on a red blanket.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
All right, then we'll head the other direction. Aye?
All right.
And while we're going, I'm talking to our new little gnome friend.
Okay.
So you're from Crow City. What you do before that? I mean, like, what did you do at Crow City? Like, job? Hobbies, maybe? Whatever you feel like talking about.
Not really a people person. I don't talk about me.
Well, a lot of the party isn't really people persons, and I point towards the Goliath in the back who's, you know, being an edgelord.
Yeah.
Babies.
Doesn't mean you can't be a little sociable, but I won't pry. By the way, what does your character look like?
Sexy.
Sexy.
Sexy. Okay.
So
She's drop dead sexy.
so
She's drop dead gorgeous.
I'm gonna drop an image into chat.
Aye.
It's not permanent.
I was getting there. Yeah, she plans on drawing her own, but for now,
Aye.
she found an image that she felt was at least close enough for a temporary image.
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
All right, that's canon now. You're stuck with it.
And she throttles the very killy boy.
Alright.
I look down. I'm like, alright, that's fine.
Along the way, you see somebody slowly trucking along in a very sizable carriage with the print of Vaxiel Emporium on the side.
That might be a merchant, my man.
All right. Is he's slowly looking along? Like, what is he like calling out for customers or what?
No, he seems to just be trotting, trying not to go too fast as to not like run anybody over who's about to go out into the street.
All right. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. Is he heading the same direction as us?
Seems to be.
Okay. So as soon as he's not heading in the same direction, can you let me know?
Okay. That doesn't happen.
Okay. Cool.
Aye. Make our way
What's he
over
doing?
to finding the kid, I guess.
Yeah. So you watch him kind of park across the street from the kid, and you do see this this young kid. He looks about like 8 years old. He's a young tabaxi kid sitting on a bright red blanket with jewelry laid out around him on the blanket.
I'm assuming he's not someone I know who was here when I was here.
No, you're not very familiar with this one.
So a newcomer, eh?
New to you. You've been gone a while.
Aye, at least for a couple months. Not a little more. I guess I walk over.
Hold on.
Well, is Vax talking to the kid first?
Yeah, you watch as a red tiefling with slicked back black hair and a very, very nice black and red suit with a a long coat dripping down behind him. Walk over to the kid and kneel down, just kind of looking at his wares.
I walk over beside.
The kid pipes up and looks at you and goes, "Ah, a new customer! Look at my wares. Would you like anything?"
Oh, I'll take a look under after the gentleman here is done. How you doing, boyo?
You just
I asked the kid. I'm asking
the kid. Okay.
I am doing fine. It is a beautiful day.
Aye. My buddy Isaac told me I should come over and stop by.
Oh, that Isaac. Such a good soul.
Aye, he is. Usually has a good judge of character too. So, tell me, lad, how long you been here?
Oh, I've been here for, let's see, I believe it has been at least a month.
A month? Oh, that's why I don't know you. I've been gone for about 4 or 5.
Oh, you live here?
Aye, I do.
Well then, welcome home.
Ah, thank you, lad. So what do you sell here?
I sell jewelry and jewels.
Aye. Any particular ones that you're proud of?
I am proud of most of them. They are very good pieces, but if you want my most expensive.
He looks back and he pulls out a golden necklace that has several diamonds and a couple rubies. The diamonds kind of string along both sides of it. It's a longer necklace, something that would probably sit around the sternum. The diamonds line down towards the bottom, and the centerpiece is the 2 rubies and a larger diamond in between them. And
I lean down to get a good look at it.
The diamonds are perfectly cut, and you see when you look at where the diamonds are cut, you can see straight through to the gold that it's seated in, and even that is engraved on the inside. It is very intricate work all across the necklace.
Aye. Well, me boy, I don't know a whole lot about this particular field. I know my mother likes the finer things, but that does look rather good.
Yes, well, I learned early.
Aye. Do you mind telling me a little bit about it? The jewelry, not your backstory, of course.
I don't care about you, just the jewels.
Let's just say it was not easy to get the materials, yeah?
But yeah, I would assume so. I mean, you're a rather young lad. How does he look?
He looks like 8.
May I ask you a little bit of a personal question there, boyo? Not to pry, but where's your folks?
They are no longer with us.
Aye. I'm sorry to hear that. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. As I said, I don't know a lot about it, but I'm looking for some jewelry for my mum. So, give me a fair price. An honest price.
For this piece?
Aye.
Oh. I'm not certain you could afford this piece.
I just smile at that.
Unless you have... Hold on. I need to make sure I'm actually giving this a fair price and not...
price.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Not blowing it to like 1 million gold.
Yeah,
pieces.
1
Oh, yeah, no
million!
shit.
Yeah, like, holy fuck. I had a page open. Here we go. I think, maybe. Here we go. Here we go. It's fine. I got it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Up 2, 3, 4.
6. 6. That'd be...
Nope. Thea's got to head off family issues.
Alright, Thea.
Alright, Thea.
Good night.
Have a good evening, little Spitfire.
I'll just try to NPC your character as best I can. So it's not cheap.
Aye.
This one will run you 35,000 gold.
I want you to do me a favor, okay?
Yes?
In a week's time, a gentleman be here with some gold coins. It'll be from me. Hold on to it till then for me, will you?
Oh.
If you
It is
can't, I understand.
He goes,
What?
it is a promise, yes? He spits in his hand and holds it out to you.
Aye. I'll shake his hand. I'll stand up and look over at my bird friend Beakley. Do you want anything, my friend?
I'm gonna walk up and look at his diamond selection.
You hear Zekin pipe up.
Have you been here very long selling these? I know you said you've been here for a month, but how long have you been selling your wares? He goes, oh, since I got here. Have you a place to live? I get by. But please, do not take pity. Just take a look at my wares.
I don't believe the man's taking pity. I believe he's scouting you.
Scouting?
Aye, little one. Aye.
Let's just say I've got some ideas for you. What is your name?
Let me see if I can remember my own fucking character's name real quick.
Bob.
Jeffrey. Hank.
Stan.
Stan. Hank Hale.
Hank Hale.
I am Niosa. Well, Niosa, how would you like to have a partnership with the largest emporium in the nation? Well, that is an offer indeed. I'm not sure what to say. I only get so many of the jewels that I work with. I don't worry about that. I could set you up with a supply chain. You just keep doing your business, and I'll make sure you're taken care of. And in return,
It's an offer.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
in return, I will get a cut of your profits.
Hopefully a fair cut.
Of course, my deals are always fair.
I'm gonna look at the boy and be like, this is not an offer I would refuse if I were you.
And I look at Zekin, and I understand that Zekin can't recognize me, but he might from my voice.
I'm gonna roll perception for him. Let's see if I have him in the thing. Do I? Do I have him in archives? I do not. That's okay. Nope.
That would be a negative.
Yes. All I'm asking for is 10%. You get yourself a steady flow of all the jewels you need. And I get just a little pinch of your profits. You could have a house in no time. Maybe even a proper storefront. Well, it sounds like a deal to me. What do I need to do?
And he pulls out a paper and pen, Zekin does, and he starts to write down on it. He goes,
all you must do is sign here.
he kind of looks at the rest of you like, adults, is this a good idea?
Yeah.
Aye.
I'm
Can I
gonna
take?
step- hold on,
I was gonna say.
I'm gonna step in, seeing as this used to be part of what I used to do. And can I read through it and see if the terms are fair for him and all that? Like, what do I roll?
You can ask to see the contract.
Aye, my friend there. That's right to know
He's
the lovely little contract for the child.
Huh? What'd you say?
Like, if you don't mind, he is a little young to understand legal jargon. Can I interpret for him?
Zekin kind of looks at you and smiles.
This child is a lot smarter than he lets on.
Oh, there's
Bloody-
nothing about his intellect. Merely experience.
That is true.
Roll me persuasion. And Orion, would you like to help him in this? And if so, what do you say?
Yeah, I would like to. I was going to say, just because he's intelligent doesn't mean he has the wisdom to make choices. He's 8, and even if the smartest child in the world knows what's going on, they would not have the experience to, well, make a choice that may affect their life for the better or worse, and fully understand the ramifications of such.
Okay.
So,
Roll with advantage.
Oh my, are you kidding me?
My God, you had my roll. Wow.
I've been rolling such shit tonight.
That's not true. You had a couple of good ones.
I had a good one.
He's going to go.
If that's how you feel.
And he looks back at Neosa. Yeah.
Neosa said, "Yep."
He's talking
no,
to
sounds good.
someone.
I know. I'm being a smart ass. It's part of me charm.
All right.
You don't have any time.
So he whips his dick out. I'm just gonna.
What? No, hands up. That's your child. No.
That's how you
Left
feel.
field.
Well, if that's how you feel, zip.
Zip. Look away, Neosa.
How did the man with the tiefling skin of red lose his penis? Well, he whipped his dick out in front of a small child.
The child was
And the
quick with a
guard
knife.
took that personally.
He looks at Neosa and goes,
Would you like me to explain it to you?
That would be fair, I would think.
and so he goes word by word, and you sit there and listen to it.
Aye.
And yeah, he's literally offering exactly what he said. A steady supply of jewels and even precious metals if he needs it. And in return, simply a caravan will come by once a year and pick up 10% of the profits.
Alright. Can I offer an addendum to that as well? Could there be a insurance clause written in there for liability situations?
How do you mean?
Well, in case theft, or maybe he builds a storefront and it burns down, or something along those lines. Your company might be able to help him acquire, compensation for such things.
Like security.
I think that's more than fair.
And you see him kind of take out another piece of paper and jot that down.
After they get done doing that and writing that, I look at the child and, where have you been staying?
Do not worry about it.
Oh, see, it's in my nature to worry about small whippers like you.
I find places.
So, I lean down and I point towards where my house is. If you go that way, there's this really nice house. And there's a little old man. Well, he's not really little. It's a tortoise. I think you might know him. He's rather loud and obnoxious, but he's friendly.
No, I cannot say that I have met this man.
Well, if you knock on the door and you tell him that Orion sent you, there happens to be a lovely little workshop that's in that house that you can use for now until you get your own started. And there's a spare bedroom that no one uses because the owner of such place is away quite a bit. And he wouldn't really mind having a small child use it for a while until you get your own home.
A workshop?
You remember we talked about this. He has his own workshop.
But for jewelry?
It's all-purpose blacksmith / armor keeping workshop. It would still have the tools for smithing as well as the tools for minute particular working pieces. So it could easily be used as a jewelry workshop with some extra tools incorporated.
Okay.
And I'm assuming the child would have those since he does his own work.
Go ahead.
Just saying.
I don't remember this, but sure.
Yeah, we talked about it because remember my character keeps his own gear. all the time.
Yeah.
He's very finicky about it.
All right. Sure.
Is this real? Do you mean this?
Think of it as good fortune and something you've run into. By the way, I'm telling him this as if it's not me, but somebody else, his place.
Okay. I'm gonna roll insight for him.
That's fine. I don't know what you want me to roll against that. Deception?
Ow. Yeah, roll me deception.
Alright, I'm gonna roll like dog shit. He's gonna figure it out. Here we go! Yep! Hoppa!
He's gonna just give you a sly look.
Well, thank you for the information.
You're very welcome there, lad. Trust me. It's better than sleeping on the streets. And it's nice to get some work and a decent meal in you.
Well,
You swing on by whenever you feel like it. No pressure, of course.
I think I am very happy with both deals I am making today.
Aye. I will pat his head, and as I stand up.
He pushes your hand up and goes,
I am not the house cat.
I just smile at him. It's not about being a house cat. Your mom used to do that to me. Do I look like a house cat to you?
He kind of just gives you a strange look.
I am very confused with how life is working right now.
Well, think of it as a happy accident you enjoy. Live it life.
Have I died?
No, because if you died, that means I died, and I damn I'm son. What about you, Beakley? You die?
I don't think so. Those couple close calls.
Suddenly, Narcissus drops dead. I'm just kidding.
What about you, Pinky? You still alive over there?
Mm-hmm.
As pointed as ever, I see. And you there, Miss Gnome.
Miss Gnome.
I haven't come up with a good nickname for you yet.
That's a misnomer, actually.
Oh, you're so funny.
I'm fine.
Hi. Good to hear.
Okay.
Right.
And he slowly
So
signs
I'm
the
gonna-
paper and gives it back to Zek, and he goes,
Wonderful. We will be in touch.
I lean down to Beakley and be like, if you're about to ask him questions, I'm saying this in his ear really softly, you might want to ask now before he runs off.
Yeah, I was actually just about to.
okay.
I'm going to stop him for a second and be like, in lowered voice, so like no one else can hear, but be kind of like,
I would like a word if you have the time.
Well, it depends on the reason.
Let's just say it's a matter. It's a matter of Pelgora.
Dun dun dun.
He gives you a strange look.
I see I've piqued your interest. Can I borrow your ear?
You have my curiosity.
alright. So, I'm gonna go with him.
You're gonna go
And,
with him? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with him, and I'm gonna have to whisper you.
Sure. Just DM me on Discord.
Okay.
Well, that's why that's going on. How long do you think that'll take?
I don't know, but you guys, what are you guys doing?
I dust myself off and I look at the ladies. Did you care to look at The particular wares you might have?
Yeah.
Huh. Not a bit materialistic type, are you?
Nope.
Huh. A new short stack.
Okay.
I've already looked.
Oh. Sounds good to me then. Well, I guess we'll head back and hopefully our beaky friend knows to head back towards the house. Aye? And you, boyo.
Yes.
You stay safe, okay?
I will do my best. Thank you very much again.
You're welcome.
Would you like anything
See.
else?
No, I'm good with what I'm going to purchase here. As I said, a week from now, somebody will be along to give you some money and take that off your hands, alright? Dust myself off, stand up, and head back towards the house for right now so we can reconvene whenever Beakley gets his stuff done.
Okay, and Candy, you said you wanted to look at the kids' wares?
Nuh-uh. I'm good.
Yeah, no, I thought she said no.
Oh, I thought didn't someone say they were gonna take a look at the? Okay.
It might have been Tia, but she's bounced.
Yeah.
This might have been Spitfire, but she's no longer here.
Okay.
I shall stay.
Alright,
You're
so,
going to stay.
Narcissus is already gone, right?
I'm assuming, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, you guys look around and no longer see your newest compatriot.
What?
Well, shite. Is she like the Goliath? I look back, looking for him.
He's there.
Great. If she's another one of his kind, I'm gonna lose my mind. There's only so much anti-socialism I can take in one group.
Alright, so, Gamer Girl, you are following them, yeah?
Correct.
Okay.
Out of sight, obviously.
Oh.
Okay, so how do you want to do this? Because you're there. Beach's character doesn't know that you're there, and neither does Zekin. But I'm pretty sure Beach doesn't want everybody else hearing what he's about to say. So would the rest of you
started, I made sure all.
Okay.
What was that?
Ark
was it me?
and Melody, would you guys be okay with deafening yourselves, and I'll ping you in class 1 when the conversation's over? Kind of like the same concept as Matt Mercer having everybody leave the room except for the ones involved.
I know. I would usually say there's a good private voice channel is usually a good idea for that one. But yeah, I'll deafen myself.
Well, I can do that too. That way you can you and Melody can talk that way.
Making a private table is usually a good idea.
Yeah.
That way, whoever's left over can talk to everybody else.
Yeah. The moment you said that, I thought of that.
So you're not sitting there, with your proverbial thumb up your ass doing nothing.
No, that's actually an awesome suggestion. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Alright, so you want to go class 2 or something?
No, I'm making one now.
Yeah, just call it like the private table or some shit.
Yeah. Alright. So, Gamer Chick, jump over to private chat.
Everybody.
All right.
Okay. Poor Ark. Melody left too.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, Melody like left, like
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
What, she had to like leave the session?
She didn't say anything. She just popped out of the chat.
I think she's on a call.
Okay. All right. So, how are we doing this?
So, what do you talk about with Zekin? Because right now you have gamer eavesdropping on you, and you have no idea.
Okay.
Do you want to act it out, or you just want to say it out plainly?
Yeah. First, I'm going to ask him: is there somewhere private that we can talk, where we won't be overheard?
Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm gonna jump over to. All right. So, just real quick, I got a message from Melody. She's dealing with some family stuff. That's why she's kind of dipping out.
No, you're fine. I'm just talking to me, chat.
All right, cool. All right. So yeah, as I just told him, Melody's just dealing with a little bit of family stuff. She'll be back when she's all set. So yeah, he's gonna go.
We can talk in the back of my cart.
All right.
You follow him to the back, and you actually see several people in the back of that cart already sitting there. Hold up, let me pull up my notes because I have it on a separate page on my phone. You see a very large fur-bulk man in full plate armor, black full plate armor.
Count Penzar. I'm just kidding.
You see a Kenku wearing leather armor and a strap over her shoulder, with some kind of strange contraption in her lap. You see a large Goliath man sitting there, and a fourth character who I have the name written, but I don't remember who the fuck they are. So hold, please. And a half-elf female wearing just some dark blue robes.
Right, and they're all in the back.
They're all in the back. It's pretty large. There's plenty of foot room. And he walks in there and sits down with them, gesturing to the empty seat across from him.
Whatever you can say in front of them, you can say in front of me.
Wait, other way around. Whatever you can say in front of me, you can say in front of them.
I assure you this is a matter of the utmost discretion, and it is only for your ears.
These are my people. I trust them with my life.
Also, roll me a history check. Real quick. Actually, you probably wouldn't need to. You recognize the Goliath. You saw him in Azra.
Sure.
You saw him at the tavern you guys stayed at, Golden Leaf Inn. The Gilded
Sure.
Leaf. The one who was hired to replace.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kyra.
Yeah, the one that was hired to replace Kyra.
Yeah. Okay. I was expecting to see you here.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
I ran into this one on the road. He took me on, hired me. I got sick of the whole bar thing, but he saved my life, actually. So now I'm here, his new bodyguard. Well, newish. It's been a few weeks now.
Yes, Zekin has a talent for scouting people, doesn't he? And I look at Zekin.
If only you knew.
Does he find something odd about me knowing his name?
Roll me a perception. Actually, no, sorry, not perception, insight.
Oh, good roll finally.
Yeah, you catch he's got a very good game face, but something twitched in his face. You could tell it seemed odd to him.
You seem a bit familiar with me.
Rightfully so. Are you sure no one can overhear us?
They can.
Then, is there something we can do about that?
As I've stated before, these are people I know I can trust.
I'm not talking about present company. I'm talking about any passers-by.
There is a place, but that is a place that requires trust. A trust I do not have with a stranger such as you. Someone who apparently has me at a disadvantage.
Let me fill you in a little. We are not strangers. I am simply not who I appear to be. Do you not recognize my candor?
I can't say that I do. I run into a lot of people in my travels. I make a lot of dealings. Perhaps if I had a face to look at.
How about a name? Does the word Scrivener mean anything to you?
Narcissus Anamnesis.
Zekin. Now, can we find that place to talk?
Are you going to murder everyone in my parlor?
All will be explained, and everyone is safe.
He looks at the rest of them.
Into the shop.
And you watch him stand up, and you see a curtain rolled up above the door frame on the inside. He unlatches it, it rolls down, it is beautifully embroidered. It's got the Vaxiel emblem on it, it's got several stars and moons all across it, intricate designs. He steps out of it and waits for everybody to get out of the cart and looks at you.
Come on then.
All right. And I step up and walk through the curtain.
Okay, you step out of the cart. He then closes the curtain and then opens it again from the other side. Do you look through?
Yeah.
It is not the interior of his cart, but the opening to a storefront.
Now that is impressive.
I'm aware.
He gives you a smile.
Come in.
All right. And I'm assuming as soon as we step into the shop, this is now like a sealed thing.
Yeah. So, just for the shits and giggles, Gamer, roll me another stealth check. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Is that good?
That's the best, actually.
You don't fuck with me.
Yeah, no, she follows right behind you guys.
You can't see me.
Yeah. Yeah, in fact, she slips in and moves just to the right, still unseen, finds a nice hiding spot.
I'm small. I can do that.
Yeah, and Zekin pops his head out and goes,
Brevik, roll up the curtain and stay outside and watch.
he goes, yeah, I got it. And you watch as once you walk in, the curtain seems to disappear and just become the wall behind you.
So, Zekin, it has been a long time.
That it has, but we're not quite there yet. Follow me up the stairs.
Right?
He leads you up the stairs and to the left, down a hallway, and through a door where you see his office. Everybody else except for Brevik, that had been there before, followed him in.
Okay.
The Furbolg, the Kenku, and the half-elf.
All right. Gonna follow in too, I suppose.
Okay. And he closes the door.
Okay. Did Gamer get in as well?
She didn't get in, but she followed, and she probably has her ear pressed up against the door.
All right. So, Zekin?
Narcissus.
I suppose I have a bit of explaining to do.
Quite a lot of explaining to do.
First, let me remove my mask.
I pull my mask off.
Now that we're all comfortable and I can breathe properly, what do you know of the story?
I know that someone who had hired the services of the Simics went on a rampage and decided to, instead of taking any other action against whatever they had done, to go on a murder spree. That someone was you, Narcissus.
Do you happen to understand the reasoning? Or what was done in that Simic order?
I know that they are a very shady group. I know they are someone that I would never associate myself with. I do not know the full details, no. Do you care to enlighten me?
I will tell you my tale.
You, did he get introduced to my wife and child?
Probably not. Unless you were, like, friends with him, but I don't think that was the relationship you had.
No, we were partners.
Yeah.
Well, as I was in Pelgora, as the Scrivener, I had a lot of dealings with the upper echelon, as you well know. Happened to meet, what's his face? What was the guy at the Simic Order's name? Octurin.
Mm-hmm. Octurin Seville.
Yeah, I happened to meet Octurin, head of the Simics. That name ring a bell?
Yes. I do know who runs the place. Never talked to the man, but doesn't take a genius to learn the names of those who run each of the largest schools in Pelgora.
What's up? Well, it seems Octurne was dealing in something quite dangerous to the populace. And during his research, he released a sickness. My daughter caught that sickness. My daughter died. Well, rather, there was no cure for his new genetically engineered disease. So I went out looking for a cure myself. In the process of trying to heal her, she ended up dying. So I went to the cynical. This was before I knew that they had engineered the sickness that killed my daughter. I went to the cynical. I approached Octurne. And I pleaded with him to help me. And he obliged. He took my daughter and proceeded to do his experiments. One day I came back and I found out that not only did he break his word with me, but he turned my daughter into an abomination. I had to kill her again. At that moment, full of rage that they would take my daughter and break their oath with me, I swore that every one of the participants who had their hand in my daughter's mutilation would die.
Let me just check something real quick. Yeah. That's what I thought. Alright.
It's a good thing you took your mask off, because I can see the truth in your eyes.
That's why I took the mask off.
I have no legal sway over this Octurne Seville, but I understand why you did what you did.
So, now I don the mask. But my mission remains. Octurne still lives.
The problem being is that he still has the law on his side.
I care not for laws at this point.
Then I cannot associate myself with your actions.
Not directly, no.
What would you have of me?
Well, first I wanted to touch base. Second, I'm looking at starting another business. I met your mentor along the roads, by the way. Escorted her to Blackridge or Norstrin?
You escorted her to Azra.
Oh, Azra. Escorted her to Azra.
It's been a long time since I've talked with her.
Yes, she's quite proud of you and your accomplishments.
Yeah. She's the one who got me there.
Though after hearing my sad tale, why do you think I've come?
I would assume you've come for some assistance in your vengeance.
assistance in my vengeance and also assistance in a new venture.
How do you plan on starting a new business with a criminal's name?
I simply won't. You know I was in the information business. We were partners before.
Yes.
I can retake a different mantle as the Scrivener.
As the Scrivener, you wish to reuse the same name?
No, as such,
you know, like I use the Scrivener.
Oh, okay, I see.
information is quite profitable, as you and I both know.
I have connections, that is true. But I have connections that I deal with. I care not where they dig their deepest pockets. I cannot simply set you up with a network. I cannot make one appear out of thin air, tailored to you.
Nor would I expect that. That would be unreasonable. However, you do know a lot of people, and you have a very wide network of your own. Maybe just introduce me to some. And maybe as a small investment, help me set up shop somewhere inconspicuous. In return, I will funnel information to your business and to your network that I learn.
Oh, please?
You know, I was a good partner back before all this happened, but for understandable reasons, that chapter of my life had to end abruptly.
Getting a network of spies isn't easy. Eyes and ears all around is not a simple task.
What of the child that you just hired?
The child I hired.
Urchins make quite good ears on the ground, do they not?
If that were to be his specialty, that's what I would use him as, but he is not that.
I understand. It was merely a point of reference. I suggest maybe we set up an orphanage. Open to the public of children, so that they may get a free meal. In return, they will feed us information.
Extorting children.
No, not extorting. We are giving them a meal and a place to lay their head. Far safer than the streets. And all we are asking is information over what they hear while they're out there.
And what if they choose not to? Do we then take the home we've given them?
No, absolutely not. I'm not a monster, as the residents of Helgora think I am. But during opening this orphanage, we might find a few key players who are more apt at gathering information than others. Those will be rewarded further.
Roll me persuasion.
I never do good on these.
4.
Oh, that's actually a lot better than I usually do.
I will think on it. You will get my answer via messenger.
Zaki, I have to ask what's on your mind. Do you
I do not like...
God.
I do not like using children in such a way.
We are not using them. We are just simply asking them. We're not demanding this service. We are giving them quite the benefit of a safe home and warm food.
Is it not a form of manipulation?
I don't believe so. We are still looking out for their best interest.
Again, I will think on it.
If you come up with a better solution, I will be open to it.
Are you familiar with the Black Mask?
Quite so.
I detest them. But
As do I.
I have had to use their services from time to time. Despite their disgusting actions, they do serve a purpose.
A necessary evil.
Precisely.
So why bring up the Black Mask?
I want you to seek out the treasurer. Well, at least the treasurer of Azra. Yes. You see, as far as I've come to understand, the Black Mask has a treasurer in every town and city. Though I suppose you can start looking in any town or city you wish.
Why Azra? Is it merely just because it's the capital?
Quite so.
Wouldn't it be far easier to find information on more lackluster security in smaller towns?
Easier, maybe. More like safer.
Indeed. As I am only one man, even though I am skilled at gathering information, the safer route appeals to a one-man army. Although we still could find information that trickles upward towards Azra, but at that point I'd hope that we'd have enough information at our back to nail whoever it is.
Then perhaps try Letham. That's a quaint little town.
Do you have any leads?
Look for a halfling. One male. I know not his name, but I know he likes to gamble.
Any spots that are hot for gamblers?
The tavern.
Nothing. I think I ran into your man.
Yes, and I'm sure he robbed you of your coin.
Of that you can be certain.
The best thief is the one who does it legally, I suppose.
That's what politics are for, am I right?
He smiles. You have...
Politics and contracts.
Well, contracts are my middle name.
And I'm just gonna chuckle.
Is there anything else?
Are we square, Second?
You and I? Yes. Yeah. Now that I know the truth, I still can't be officially tied to your true identity, but I do not harbour any negatives.
It is good to hear because you are among the only ones I would call a friend.
Let's hope you can prove to be the same.
That, I hope this endeavor will do.
Is there anything else?
Is there a way that I can call him? I've been looking for him for quite some time. If I find information, it would be advantageous to be able to seek you out immediately rather than hop town to town looking for you.
One moment.
And he gets up and looks around, and he walks over and he goes,
Go here. Would you go look for the book? Or the scroll, you know the one.
Okay, while he goes and looks, Gamer Trick is still at the door.
roll me another stealth check as someone literally is about to walk through the door that you're putting your ear against.
I don't think I'm really stealthy right now.
Yeah. So, you feel the door smack against your face.
Oh!
He goes, what the hell? And Second goes, an intruder, I see. He gets up and you watch him pull out 2 daggers. You're not really sure where he pulled them from, but he grabs out 2 daggers. And you watch as the Kenku gets up, holding a strange contraption. The long cylinder-like thing and some kind of lever that she has her finger on. It's a gun.
I stand up and run to the door.
Who could pull... Sira, what is the meaning of this?
I thought you needed assistance, just in case.
You watch as a really big furbog steps into the doorway. All right. Whose head do I need to knock?
Settle down. This is somebody I just met, a new companion to my group of merrymakers.
Right, you just met her and now she's eavesdropping on you and breaking into people's private property. That's great. It's a good friend to have. He drops his maul down onto the ground and stares at her. And Second goes,
Get out before I remove your tongue.
She's like, okay, bye.
Thank you for your information.
do you leave?
Oh yeah, I want to die.
Okay. You walk out towards the exit and find that there's a wall.
Well, what else do I need to do?
He gives a deep sigh and he walks up to the door, and you watch him just kind of slowly wave his hand over it.
That's my fault.
What?
Before she leaves,
Sira, a moment.
Hey.
What were your true intentions here?
I don't like seeing anyone hurt, so I look out for anyone.
Well, you've obviously overheard what's been talked about.
Yes.
This does need to maintain secrecy.
You have my trust.
Do I have yours? I wonder.
Did I mute? Did you hear me?
nope.
Said you have my trust.
Do you mean he has your
Like,
word?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
can trust you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how else should I say that. I trust you. You trust me. We're good.
I'm serious.
You too. No joke.
As far as the business venture, we'll talk more on that later.
Indeed.
Thank you for your concern, by the way.
Anytime.
He makes the curtain drop down. Get out.
I'm just gonna walk out.
He looks at you. Is there anything else?
Yes, the means of communication.
Right.
Do I need to leave the private call now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure. I'm going to go talk to that little boy.
Okay. Well,
You know,
you,
that's
go-
where I'm gonna say.
yeah. Just jump back into class 1. I'll be there in a minute.
Alright.
You watch as the half-elf woman comes back and goes, "Here you are. This is a scroll. I don't know how good you are at learning these, but if nothing else, you should be able to use this to communicate."
And what is it exactly?
What is it called? A scroll of what?
Sending.
Okay. Is this I can send and receive information like
When you cast this, you can speak a message of up to 25 words. It sends it to someone that you are familiar with. So you are familiar with Zekin, so you could easily send it to Zekin, right? Only he hears it, and after the message is done, he is able to reply with 25 words.
Okay. What level spell is it?
The 3rd level, you cannot cast it yet.
Oh, it's not a lot of use to me then right now.
No, not yet.
Do you have a stone in the meantime? I'm not quite that learned yet.
Yes. Now that will cost you.
How much?
Let me see my notes. Hold, please.
Seeing as this is in the interest of a new business measure, I'm sure you'll give me a discounted price.
Roll me persuasion. Because he's also giving you a scroll for free, which is already actually more expensive than the stones.
Okay. Damn it.
Like a lot more expensive.
Alright.
Yes, no.
What's the scroll? 250 to learn? 150?
I don't remember how much it is to learn. I'll have to look into that later.
I think it's 150 actually.
Something like that.
50 gold
We'll figure it out.
per level.
Something like that. We'll figure that out after. But the sending stones are 250 gold.
Alright. And that's a constant, like, it's not like a limited use thing?
Correct. You got it down? Hello? Bitch. Sorry guys. I don't know what's going on. I can't hear him. Doesn't even show him talking. The thing isn't lighting up or anything.
Those words.
Okay.
His mic is kind of weird. Oh, hey, look what it is.
Hi. Yeah, I think.
I swear we weren't talking bad things about you.
I think he fucking crashed or something.
I'm assuming that's what happened.
He turned invisible.
Typing.
Yeah, he's typing now. He's probably doing it either from his phone or he's rebooting his shit.
My internet just died. Yeah.
Just died.
Yeah. That sucks.
I have the issues around this time, so I'm kind of surprised it hasn't done it yet.
Now you said it. Now you gotta find some wood and knock on it, or it's going to fucking happen.
Or just lick the wood. That works too.
Don't lick the wood. No, I didn't say be perverted. I said give it to superstition, you giant knobhead.
Oh man. Well, it's funny because we were pretty much just at the end of the scene too, and he just fucking gone.
Oh, no.
I'm leaving now. I'll be off.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Hello? Yeah, I still can't hear you, man.
Hey.
There you are. Hi.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
On speak again?
I'm talking.
Okay, there we go.
Hi.
My internet just died, so I'm restarting my computer. I'm on my phone right now.
Okay. You want to finish up the conversation and jump into the thing?
Yeah, we'll finish up our conversation. So, I failed a persuasion. Everything's off right now, so I can't add anything right now, but...
Yeah, no, you failed. It's 250.
Okay, that's fine.
So just remember it's 250, and you now have two sending stones, or at least you bought 2 sending stones, and you're gonna leave one with him.
Okay,
But,
and is it a constant use, or does it have a limited amount of uses?
No, you can use it whenever, but you have to concentrate on it to use it.
Okay.
And is that everything?
I think so, but come on, computer, let's go. I don't know why, all the internet just shut off.
Yeah, that's weird. All right. Well, if that's it, then we'll say, you leave the cart, you say your goodbyes, he wishes you good luck, and kind of just goes on his way.
Okay.
And you return back to the group. So if you want to click on or tap on, because you're on your phone, the server and jump back into class 1, we'll
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Bye. So you're all screwed. I'm just kidding.
You fucking wish.
You're all gonna die
you
soon.
bitch.
The world has ended.
Hey guys,
Hello.
my internet cut out, so I'm trying to fix that right now.
All right. So
Have you tried turning it off and on?
Yeah.
actually, that's exactly what it's doing.
Well, while y'all do that, I am actually going to go to the bathroom because I didn't have a bathroom break.
Okay.
Y'all did,
Alright.
so
Okay. So
I am gonna disconnect.
hold on. You don't need
What?
you can just mute yourself.
No, I'm disconnecting so I can restart Discord.
Okay. Just so you know, I know that you said you wanted to talk to the kid. So when you get back, we'll go through that. But in the meantime, if they're
I got to pay.
go. If you guys want to move on, we can move on. I'll just have to
Oh,
backtrack.
We just went over to we're at the house.
You're at the house?
Big house.
Me and Pinky there. Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are you guys doing? You all meet back up. You see probably Narcissus would have gone up to you guys before you decided to head to the house, so.
Well, we pointed it out to let them know that it's gone. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I made my way back to the house.
Okay.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, Turtle, what's up, my friend? How you doing?
Are you talking to Shiopi?
I'm talking to Turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shelby.
He's just about as good as I was when you first came in.
I know that. I mean, did you touch my shit? You know what I'm talking about.
No, not today.
Good.
Not today.
On top of that, yes, I can only pray for small miracles. On top of that, expect a small tabaxi boy.
All right.
He doesn't have a place to live. You know how I do.
Got it. I'll take good care of him, and I'll keep him away from the booze, because,
But he's only 8. Again, he's only 8. If you're giving him alcohol, you're going to have a long talk.
I said I'll keep him away from it.
Oh, bless it. I'm going to have to let him know to keep you away from the alcohol. He's smart, so he might be able to do it.
Oh, he's no smarter than I am.
But just so you know, he's normally louder. I just have to be quiet, so I apologize.
No, you're fine. Alright, well, Pinky, if you want anything, ask this big green turd here. I have to go write a letter to someone. I'll be right back.
Alright.
And I will go do that.
Okay.
While he's gone.
Okay, I will say it's about 2 p.m. Still early afternoon.
I'd quickly go find somebody to deliver this, and I know where.
Yeah, no, there's no problem at all. You got it.
Yeah, I'm assuming you know what it says. I don't actually have to DM you the specifics. Vax.
What was it for again?
It's for the necklace.
Right. Yeah. No, I got it. I'm all over it.
Warming.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm all over it. I got it.
Surprise.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Because I know how my father will be.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd make my way back, and I'm assuming by that point in time, your little Beakley is back.
Yeah, I just got back.
Oh, look at you. Have a good talk, did you?
Quite fruitful, actually, yes.
Oh, that's good to hear. I don't really need to know about it, but as long as it's fruitful, that's all that matters.
I'm like in the middle of trying to figure out what's going on with my internet.
No, you're fine.
You put your mask back on, yeah?
Yeah, I was assuming that I would have done that at meeting closure.
Yeah. Try to remember to say it, because if you keep forgetting to say it, I'm a mark you for it.
Alright.
I take a seat at a lovely little table I have and just sit there and I look over. Alright, so the agenda for now there, lads and lasses. We have 2 suspects to be apparently taking a look at. And I look over at Turtle and be like, by the way, you happen to see my friend. You know which one I'm talking about. Let her know I'm here. Do not let her sister know I'm here.
I can't control if they communicate.
I said, Joe, you have a big mouth, and you like to get me into trouble.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go restart my modem.
Alright.
That's fine.
I'm not that mean.
I didn't
Usually.
say you were that mean. Yeah. That is true. Anyways, as I was saying, so we have 2 people. that we have to look up and on. So, I guess I should wait until he comes back to ask.
Yeah, this everybody's in and out. This kind of this is the thing.
Aye, it's the thing. Right over, Turtle. So, what's been going on lately when I've been away?
Oh my god. Now Gamer has to restart.
Everybody's shit is broken.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to calling it.
Oh, aye.
It's pretty close to 4 hours anyway.
By the way, Tall, thank you very much for the continued resub. Thank you.
Thank you for the resub, whoever you are. Not to me, to him. I just anybody watching me. I'm talking.
Back. To him. Oh my pee-pee. Yeah, Beard was pretty sick today.
Yeah. He told me all about that. That sucks.
Yeah, he tried his best in the first campaign.
Yeah. Did he tell you what was...
halfway through he just stopped talking because he was bleh.
Yeah. Did I tell you did he tell you what was going on?
Yeah, he kind of did, but it was in and out, so we didn't hear too well. We know he might have the vid of the evil.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, which sucks. I hope he's okay. But I caught it and I didn't die, so it'll be fine. I caught it from my niece and my nephew, and I was being safe.
I caught it from nothing because I've never had it.
I'll come give you a hug, sweetheart, and you'll catch it right away.
Baby.
Oh my god.
Infect me harder.
Oh my god.
I don't know how I feel about that. Anyways. So, Pinky.
Eek.
Just eek?
Eek.
So what do you think about the entire situation going on? Some answers.
Look at the questions. No.
I know, it's very hard to be socially, receptive.
What?
It means being able to talk in a general statement, talking. By the way, we've talked. I just enjoy giving her shit. This is gonna be the entire thing. Me just giving her shit, trying to get her to talk, and just giving her shit the entire time.
Perfect.
Freaking amazing.
Freaking amazing.
Absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
Just like my dick. I mean, what?
No.
Problem.
What's your problem?
What's that?
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hello, Bobbit.
There was a line.
Hello, Bobbit.
We only have one bathroom, so we gotta share.
Oh, you kidding?
Yeah, it sucks.
Get your ass out of there and make sure to turn the air freshener on, you giant turd.
If I wasn't in the city, I would go outside. I really had to go.
Alright, so
move into the city.
You wanted to talk to the. You wanted to talk to the kid.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, let her go ahead and do that.
Alright.
Sorry.
No, we're waiting. We gotta wait for Bird Boy to come back.
Oh, okay. They're not hearing us, right?
No, we're not there.
Obviously. Okay.
Did you want it to be private?
Yeah.
You about to spill some secrets on this shit?
No? Question mark?
well, if it's not something that they like need to, like they have to not know, then you're fine.
Yeah, because I won't bring it up. I have enough professionalism not to do so. I mean, do you hear the outrageous accent? Come on, I'm professional as fuck.
Yeah. If it's something that like they really need to not be a part of, we can go into private. But if it's just like they're not there, so their characters don't know, then that they can stick around. That doesn't matter.
Aye.
I get you. So they're not really here.
Yeah.
No,
They're
we're not
just
really
here.
Yes.
We're just here to
Okay,
listen.
okay,
We want to bask in the story ourselves.
Okay. Yeah. I just want to buy something.
Okay. What do you want to buy?
What does he got? I mean, I know he got jewelry, but what's the cheapest?
The cheapest thing that you can buy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pinky toe ring.
It's the pinky toe ring.
Jesus.
We'll say he's got a thing of obsidian worth about 10 gold. That's the cheapest thing he's got.
Wait, it's a ring or?
No, just a piece of obsidian.
I think she meant she wanted jewelry.
Okay.
Oh, no.
What else he got? What does he have other than obsidian? Like, is it a big piece of obsidian?
I mean, it's a decent chunk. Obsidian's not super expensive.
Well, obviously it's 10 gold.
Yeah, that's the cheapest.
It's strange how you have all this like laid out like this. Anyway, what type of jewelry?
I just want to correct you real quick. I do not have this planned out. I looked up a list.
Well, thanks for the clarification.
Yeah. No, I'm not that good.
Plans?
Yeah.
I mean,
I plan. I'm just not that like I don't get all the tiniest details.
And it's kind of difficult because you never know where they're gonna go.
Exactly.
You don't know if they're gonna go there first, second, third,
Mhm.
last, never.
Yeah, and there are characters like Neosa that I set up mostly as kind of like a little story tidbit, and when you want to go into their shop, I'm like, oh shit, now I need an inventory.
Yeah, because you don't know if we're gonna go in there. Yeah, what's the cheapest jewelry piece?
Cheapest jewelry piece, I will say.
I ain't rich.
He's got a pretty blue quartz ring that is worth about 20 gold.
I will take the obsidian and the ring.
Okay, mark that down. You got a blue quartz ring.
Okay, hold on. Just get this.
And here we see on Fashion Weekly.
Obsidian. Okay.
And a chunk of obsidian worth 10 gold pieces. Just write just write obsidian and then space 10 GP.
I smell spell component. Smash it and grind it now.
Snort it.
Nothing.
I mean, if I was a wizard or sorcerer, maybe.
You don't know what I have. Wink, wink.
Giggity?
Giggity?
What do I put next to the ring? Is it 20?
If you're planning on selling it later, yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay.
That'd be the base price, yeah.
Cool.
It's always a good idea to have an understanding of what your items are worth. That way you can haggle up.
Everything else is non-sellable. Because I don't have a price.
I mean, if you really wanted to, you could sell your shit. I would just have to look up the price, which wouldn't take me very long.
20 minutes later.
Several hours later.
So the problem with getting back with them, I have no idea where they are, so I will have to accompany him.
You would know.
How?
Because I believe
I didn't tell her.
Didn't you?
Well, you didn't tell me, but you did tell the boy. You did
Yeah, I
tell the
did,
kid
but-
where it
yeah.
is.
If you heard it, I
Yes,
was leaning
I was
down and
there.
talking to the child. That's why I was wondering. I didn't know when you slipped away.
After y'all were already walking away.
Okay, because as I said, like I was talking to you one, talking to the boy, and then you turned around and was like, "All right, let's go."
Yep. Bye.
Fuck, she's like the other one.
So yeah, I'll say she would have heard just enough to be able to make her way back.
10 points.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, you're going to meet a lovely little tortoise.
You find a massive dildo.
I think not. It's a
I
very
wish.
very nice place. Thank you.
Hey, those
I
could be
should
nice.
have said that out loud.
Sorry. A really decorative dildo.
I don't want a bejeweled one. I think that'd get lost.
So it's a very nice wood home with an upper and a lower level. Thank you to you.
You're welcome.
For calling me. Thank you for calling me for my very nice, humble abode, which cost me a small fortune to get. A dildo. Remember that if I ever DM for you.
Listen. I wasn't calling your home a dildo. I didn't say it was.
No, it's fine. Your house, if I ever DM for you, will be known as an ass sphincter.
I didn't say the house was a dildo. I didn't say it was in the house. I just said you find a dildo. It could have been on the road. It could have been.
It was implied. You know it was.
Okay, to be completely honest, I didn't mean to imply that your house was a dildo. I just meant that she found one in your home. That's all.
All right, apology accepted.
Where has this been used?
All right, has this been used? Probably. Have you seen the place?
By turtle.
By turtle. Oh no.
Jeez.
So I'm assuming I have a little redheaded gnome knocking on, or not gnome. Sorry. No, fucking Christ! I can't talk today. Gnome knocking on my door at some point in time.
Yes.
I'll let Turtle open it.
Oh jeez.
He goes, I got it. And he opens up the door. Who are you?
Sierra. Orin sent me.
Orin.
Orion.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. I fucked yours up twice. You had fun. You get one
I
more.
get a
and then
pass. I'm
you
gonna
get one
forget.
more.
I'm terrible at names. I'm gonna give y'all a nickname probably.
That's what I already done.
Well, I didn't pick my name. I made him pick my name, so I
Oh.
don't know. Namer.
Yeah, I tried. I was like, well, just think of it. And she was like, no, you pick the name. Like, okay.
Yep, he did. He
Okay.
almost called me Maple Syrup.
That would have been funny. My name's Maple. Oh, what's your last name, sir? Fuck.
Shit.
You're gonna love my last name.
Well, Candy's name is Kane.
No, her name's Pinky. Get it right.
So you say Orion. Are you in earshot of this, Orion?
Oh, I'm damn sure I probably hear it. I'm just sitting there, just watching, enjoying the show.
He's gonna look back at you. You know this one?
Oh, tiny little thing, red hair, kind of a short stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know her.
Come in. He opens the door fully.
I joined the party. I don't know. Is there a party going on?
No, it's just we're just sitting around.
Yeah,
currently.
it's raving. There are strobe lights.
Oh yeah.
Party!
There's strippers everywhere, the whole 9 yards.
The whole
I
9
invited-
yards.
I invited Nate to stay in this kind of place. Are you fucking kidding me? No, there's no party. We're just sitting around kind of planning, but we're waiting for the beguiled little bird boy to come back because he's fighting with his interwebs.
He closes the door.
What's his interwebs?
Do you want a drink?
No.
She doesn't drink, I'm assuming. At least what I've gathered so far.
Drink one drink at the bar?
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't
I
remember.
had a scotch on the rocks.
Yeah, she did.
Right, right. I
I'm
remember
like,
Wow, y'all don't remember nothing.
No, I remember, but I had a clip for it. You had a scotch on the rocks there, lad. But when we say drink, we mean drink.
I drink one. That's it.
Aye, we don't.
I gathered.
Aye. Though currently I'm working, so I don't drink at all. Ain't that right there, Turtle?
Your loss.
No, seeing as I own all the booze and I can literally lock the cabinet.
Oh, you shouldn't have left me the key. And he walks towards the cabinet.
Aye, worst decision of my life. I'm just smiling. I enjoy the banter. Anyways, so we have the two suspects. I'm assuming that we might want to. What time is it during the day?
Still like
Probably
2 p.m.
2, 3. Yeah.
2 or 3. Seeing as we got two shady bastards here, would like to sneak around in the dark. Maybe they should do some recon. Not all of us are super stealthy. Pinky, you stealthy?
I don't know. Hold on.
You want to roll for it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Let me look.
What are we doing?
You're checking your stealth. I got you.
It's up there.
I mean, I got a +4 to my stealth, but I wouldn't assume I'm super stealthy. Not like, you know, two rogues.
Wow.
It says I was a rogue.
I was about to say that's assuming.
I mean, I'm assuming that somehow my passive perception didn't catch her disappear, so she's pretty sneaky.
It doesn't mean that she's a
Assuming
rogue.
makes an ass out of you and you because you
Doesn't
can't make
mean
an
I'm a
ass out of
rogue.
me.
You can
I
be.
mean, I have a 16 passive perception, so somehow she just vanished off of that. So yeah, I'm impressed. So I'm assuming, and I'm allowed to assume.
A little tongue tied.
Let me check something. Let me just look at something. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
She fucking went ninja vanish, and I went, fuck. So I'm assuming, you know, since if you're that quick at being stealthy, probably be best for the two sneakiest individuals to maybe poke around a little bit. Then again, it's not my game. I have nothing to gain or lose here. I just want to run a bunch of gobshites out of town that are doing stupid shit in my town. What is that proverbial saying? I don't have a dog in this fight. I just have a bunch of idiots doing dumb shit in my town.
It's the same thing.
Is it though?
Sorry to change your speech there.
Yeah. It's just funny. It's just funny. Something that I'm not sure is okay to reveal is funny.
Still trying to shoot. Sorry, everybody.
You're a
you're fine.
you're a fucking fuck.
Ninja.
All right.
In
So
the conversation.
while we have you here,
Right.
do you guys want to discuss your next moves?
Well, as I was saying, I look over it weekly.
Saw did.
So we got two targets, and we do have, well, two individuals that seem to be able to slip away rather easily.
All
Maybe
right.
have them case it before we go poking around, just in case.
Who case it?
Well, of course that would be, and I point to the emo boy that's probably in the corner somewhere.
Baby's thing.
Yes.
Okay.
And I point to the little one that has recently joined.
You just call me syrup. It's probably gonna be my nickname.
No, you get a personal nickname for me soon enough.
Just call her Maple.
Right now, she's short stack until I come up with something better.
It's my last name.
You've not
Your
told me
last
that
name's
character yet. You've not told me yet.
Pretty much.
Okay, and when you tell me it's in character, then it'll ring true.
Don't call me sir. In my notes, you're asshole.
That's fine. That's the entire point of this character. He's lovable, but he's an asshole.
I mean,
You're a lovable asshole.
yeah. I like a good lovable asshole, you know what I'm saying?
No, you like to love a good asshole.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
I'm pretty sure you just like a good asshole, not even a lovable one. As long as it's form-fitted and knows how to suction.
Oh my god.
What? I didn't say anything.
No, I didn't hear anything either. It's fucking weird.
Let's try for the best. So, we have two that could try, potentially, maybe, I don't know, shadow them and figure out where they might be going, if they are going anywhere. I don't know what their schedule is. Might be best to take it slow and figure out their schedule.
I recommend an addendum to that plan.
Well, I'm all ears. Not really,
If-
that'd be weird.
If they end up running into trouble, I suggest having a team on both scouts. So
Oh
they could-
yeah, I would suggest we stay back, but, you know, keep a fair distance.
No, split group teams.
Like one stealthy, one you, one another stealthy, another you.
Yeah.
Like that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Codes.
So that way, if they're not as stealthy as they think they are, then they'll have immediate aid.
Aye. That and, well, I know a few of the guardsmen, so there's one I kind of trust. As soon as she gets here, we could clue her in. That way we wouldn't have to worry about some of the town guards fouling up the plan.
All right. And
The
who
other one,
are these suspects? Are they the ones that we identified already?
aye, it's the candlestick maker and the book boy.
Do we have any clues as to their daily routines?
I know one personally, and the other one I know by shopping. That's what the Nat 20 was for, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I know one personally, like I've talked to him and bought stuff from him. The other one I know because I've shopped in his place. And
Okay.
I know a rough idea. A rough, I would assume, right?
Can we narrow down their routines further to see when the best point would be to confront them?
That's what I was meaning by the stealth, to not take it too fast. To slowly figure it out, because if we rush this thing, and we're wrong, well, I don't
Make
want
an
to
ass.
do- I
Make
don't want
ass.
to deal with- Well, you make an ass out of yourself. I have to deal with a fire-breathing bitch, but that's different. So, and I'm already not looking forward to running into her. The last thing I want to be doing is jail cell. Just saying.
Well, if you're scared of her, I suggest we probably keep our distance as well.
It's not so much fear as in you would be afraid of a dragon. How about that? Does that make it clear?
Well, I've never personally met a dragon, so I don't know why
Yes,
I'd be
you
afraid
have.
of one. I have?
Yeah.
No, not like a dragon, like a full-grown dragon. We met a baby dragon.
Yeah, and it almost fucking tore your ass apart.
No, it almost tore Kyra's ass apart.
Yeah. Yeah. Who was stronger than you?
Detail.
Alright, well, with that little bit of information, think of an ancient dragon there to fuck your world. That's what you're dealing with.
Couldn't we just find a bard?
No, she doesn't believe in sex, or at least not good sex. At least I don't know if she does. I don't want to talk about it. It's really weird.
All right, I'll trust your discerning on that.
But yeah, we could bring my one friend in on it, which hopefully she's been informed by, well, Isaac. He usually gets the word pretty quickly. What?
All right.
I would say if we don't run into her today, we should probably wait and run into her tomorrow and I talk to her.
All right.
Looking for her, but I don't know if I really want to.
Well, if it's the only way forward, I don't see how we have much choice.
I know, but I know where she's probably at around the time of day.
And where would that be?
Home with the other one.
So why don't I call?
Well, you could. Don't know how she would take it. As you, well, let's be honest. I like you, but you're wearing mostly black, have a mask, and she is a town guard member.
Yes, but my charms can dissuade rash action.
I'm gonna look over at Pinky on that one.
She's seen it done before.
Okay.
Very persuasive.
Well, if you want to, I'll go knock on her door and let her know that I'm here. Make sure you do it under the down low.
Yeah, and as to not warn her sister, or who is it?
Yes, this is her older sister. And don't let her dad know I'm here either. Fucking Christ, I don't want to hear about marrying anybody again for a while. Swear to God, Turtle, that's your fault.
All right, so I'll call on her, tell her sister and her father that you're here. Got it.
No, not the father. Don't do it. I swear to God. I swear to Muhammad, you will not enjoy my company later when we have alcohol, because I drink it all to make you watch and suffer.
Narcissus found dead the day after.
What's that?
Bah.
What'd you say, Narcissus? What?
Narcissus be found dead the day after.
But yes, if I remember correctly how we wrote it, they live like near, like a house down near.
Yeah. You hear a knock at the door.
Oh. Hi, Turtle.
Yeah.
Come on, get in that place.
All right.
And if you know who it is, you know the sign to give me so I can bug the fuck out of here for a while. I look at them all and go, if he starts waving his ass kind of a weird way, run.
He opens the door.
I guarantee you, if that turtle shook his ass in any fashion at me, I'd run.
That's kind of the point.
I don't want to come across that, item he used.
What item?
Oh, you were here.
It's not in character. It's not canon.
It's not canon. He opens up the door and you hear him go, "Ah, Malira."
Should we run?
No, we're fine. That's the younger.
Okay.
She goes, I was told he was here. Is he in? Oh, he's right over there.
I stand up. Oh, how are you doing today?
Well, better
Big
than
old arms out for a big old hug.
better than most days. She walks up and she gives you a big hug.
Oh, it's good to hear that. So, you mind?
So when's the marriage?
So when's the what?
So when's the marriage?
Excuse me for a second. Excuse me for 1 second. I reach down and just grab like a cup and just chuck it at him.
And by the way, she's still in her guard's armor with a massive fucking sword on her back.
Do I need to do any check to avoid said
No,
cup?
I make sure to not hit you with it. I'm not an asshole. I would wing it over top of your head to get the point across.
Roll me dexterity because it's funny.
All right, I'll roll you dexterity.
Me or him?
Him.
Just straight dex throw.
Just straight dex.
23.
With perfect
Oh,
accuracy, it like tickles the hair. Well, no, because he's wearing a mask, but it shakes his hood a little bit. So like you got real close.
I just look at him, like give him the eyes to my fingers to him, just, and then turn around. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna whisper melody. They're cute together.
So, how's your dad?
He's a little ornery nowadays, but
okay, that's great. Don't let him know I'm here yet.
Why, are you afraid he's going to give you another spiel?
No, I'm afraid he's gonna. You know what? I'm not going to dignify that with an answer. You know why I don't want to talk to him right now. But we might have an issue. You might want to take a seat.
He kind of looks around. All right. Must be serious if you're not even introducing me yet.
Sorry, I'll get right to that. All right, lads, lasses, and all you gentlefolk that are here. This is my friend Malira. Wingborn. He's a close friend that I've been making for a long time.
Which, by the way, before you see a dark red-skinned tiefling with white eyes and long, wavy black hair, about 5'10". She's 24. Well, it's nice to meet you all. Do you have names?
Aye.
My name's Candy.
Oh, God.
You're an excitable one. It's a pleasure.
You could call her Pinky.
Pinky, I'll call her by her real name. Thank you, Orion.
I know, it's never caught on with you.
I like her.
Well, let's all not jump at once and say hello.
Yeah.
I'm literally looking around at everybody like, all right, let's all just talk at once now.
I'm Sierra.
We just met her. I don't know her yet. Well enough to give her a nickname.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Sierra.
Hi, you catching on?
Wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
Question mark? Who are you talking to, then?
Myself.
Oh. Was it in character said out loud or in character in head?
Yes,
oh,
yes,
well, then I would have still responded to it. I would have been like, oh, you're catching on. Glorious.
Okay. Right. And you? Is he still there?
Maestro, you there, buddy?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I stand up with a graceful bow and introduce myself. I am Gnostis Anamnesis. Very nice to make your acquaintance.
You like that one?
Yes, I do enjoy polite. It is very nice to meet you as well. She extends her hand.
I shake it. Firmly, with respect.
Anyways, take a seat. Hey, Turtle. Now you can bring out the top shelf booze. Stay away from the crystal, though.
What was that talking? Jesus.
She goes, oh, can't bring out the best of the best for me. I see.
No, I did say bring out the... What? No, that's for... You know who that's for. Don't be giving me grief, okay? You know she'd kill me if I don't...
I'm just poking fun.
I know, but you know a reason why that doesn't get touched. Even Turtle doesn't touch that, because he knows that she'll kill him.
I think she'd level a town.
Probably. I don't want to be dealing with that. Anyways. Yes, Turtle, please bring out the top shelf stuff. Maybe, the green spicker or something. Whichever you feel like.
I'm stealing a sip! And he walks towards the cabinet.
That's fine. I told you to bring it out. Oh, God. There's like 20 bottles up there. Grab what you want. Well, let me rephrase that. Grab it, bring it over so we can have a drink. Don't just take it to your room.
You watch him grab it from the shelf and he turns around, looks at you, and slowly starts to shuffle towards his room.
Ah, you're funny. Get back over here.
He chuckles to himself and walks over.
So,
Orion,
Aye.
I'm going to need you to give me a tour of your liquor.
Oh, we'll do that. We'll do that after we finish the particular incident that we have going on right now. How about that? We'll give you a deep tour. Maybe a few days off and we'll take a look at what I got.
Of course.
Anyways, give me a second. I got a cat on my PC. Get off there. Come here, you.
Does it move like an elf on the shelf?
No, it's literally on my thing, about to knock my PC over.
Alright, that's what I said.
Yeah.
No, elves on shelves don't move.
Elves
Yes,
can
they
that.
do.
Yeah, they can do all kinds of
It's
crap.
the whole point of the elf on the shelf.
Oh.
They can steal your toilet paper and hide it from you.
Yeah, but possessed by Satan, maybe.
Yeah.
No, did you not know that about the elf on the shelf? Like that's the whole.
I don't have one, so I would never know.
Okay,
Yeah.
I've never had one either, but
I know there's memes about them moving and shit. Yes.
Well, it's not just a meme. Like that was actually like the tradition that started with them.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was to freak out the kids. Like you better be good, or the elf on the shelf will fucking yeah.
Good to know. I burned mine.
The elf on the shelf is gonna eat your ass when you sleep.
I mean, only on Tuesday. There's a lot
Damn.
going on Tuesday.
I was gonna say you have a real full schedule on Tuesday.
I always do, yes. Anyways. So. I hate to cut the pleasantry short, but you seem to have an issue. I don't know if you've been talking to Isaac lately. I mean, of course I know you've been talking to Isaac, but I don't know if you've been talking to Isaac about the particular issue that's been going on that seems to be afoot.
Seems a lot bigger than what we've spoken about recently, so I just assume not.
Alright. I look at the others and be like, do any of you want to tell her, or do you want me to?
You can tell her.
Alright. You might have an infestation of necromancy.
Necromancy?
Yeah.
Yes, it's quite serious, and we do have quite compelling evidence pointing to Norstrin.
They actually have track records with them. Go ahead and show her the letter, which I would have handed back.
Yep. Melody, you want to hand her a letter?
Hello?
Melody!
Me?
Are you there?
You alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to hand her the letter, Melody?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
you get. You sound very tired.
No, I'm not tired.
Fucking roll me deception right now.
Insight check. The DM is making one.
I'm not even kidding. Roll me deception right now.
Wait, what?
Roll me deception.
I can't read right now. All the words have triple on them.
You failed your chick.
Oh, damn.
All right.
Which letter? I heard letter.
The letter that you handed me that has the necromancy stuff, blah 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 blah.
Oh, fuck.
It's you have it in your inventory. You can just say that you hand it to her.
Yeah.
I hand it to you. There you go.
Okay. She opens it up and reads it and goes, "Do you know how many they are?"
Apparently 2, possibly 2. There's 2 suspects. Don't want to be jumping the gun just yet.
We don't know how big the cult itself is, but we've already put down 3 tens in our travel.
Thank you. That is the question I was asking.
Oh, that's what you wanted to know. My bad.
We have 2 suspects in the city as of yet, although they are not conclusive. We also have a plan to scout them out and learn their daily routines.
All right. Who are these
I
suspects?
mean, well, it's a good friend, the candlestick maker, and the book boy. Well, bookman. Yeah. Possibly.
Have you any evidence to back these claims up? Anything that would cause you to believe that they're necromancers?
Not yet. But Isaac point us in the direction for those two. And I would prefer not to, you know, drop kick in the man's door before I know the truth. You know how I work.
Indeed. And I also find the pertinent question here. Have you yourself, being a part of the guard, seen any strange goings on? Any strange disappearances?
Not in this area. No. Not in town, anyway. There's been one of our. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right town real quick, because I have.
No, you're fine. No, how dare you not know? Bad deal. No.
Boo.
DM's over there, ugly crying right now.
Somebody give me the squirt bottle. We must discipline him.
We must discipline him. Yeah.
Yeah, disgusting.
Okay.
Dare you come up with something on the whim?
Balls.
Ew.
Balls.
Disgusting.
Balls.
Gross.
No, it's not on the whim. I just needed to make sure that out of the quest I was about to throw at you is from the right location, and it is.
Have you done that? Have you done that before? Because DMs do that.
They do that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
No, nice.
Sorry, did I just hear? I hear a team player kill. What's going on? What?
Yeah, so
about to get TBK'd? What?
So you all die. No.
Yeah, you all die. Fuck you.
So
I'm
then
going
an
home. Go to
ancient
bed.
dragon takes a shit, and it just so
There.
happens to land right on Orion's house and kills
Right,
us all.
right. We all just died of fecal matter. That's great.
I'm not certain if it's related, but one of the farmers at the edge of town has been losing livestock, but it hasn't been a constant. It's been in strange intervals. It seems to happen almost
Monthly?
Yeah. Monthly.
Is it during a certain time, like a full moon? Something of that nature.
I don't think anybody's been paying that close attention to exactly how high the moon is.
Well, if it's a monthly disappearance, that does fit the modus operandi of the other cults.
A ritual thing.
Indeed.
A cycle ritual.
There hasn't been any merchants who have surprisingly been late or not shown up at all when they were expected. We have caught multiple stories of the cultists stealing people on the roads while they camped.
Not that we've heard of, anyway. Things have been fairly smooth here. Other than the farmer.
Alright.
Though the farmer doesn't always find his stock missing, sometimes just dead.
Do you happen to know the anatomy of the livestock found dead? Are they... Does it look like an animal attack, or does it look more... what do you call it? Does it look more intentional?
It's a bit too brutal to be... Unless they're unleashing their beasts on a monthly basis, specifically to this farm, I'm not sure it makes sense to be necromancers. But it's the only disappearances I can think of.
Right. And lastly, are there any rumors circulating in town as to any misdeeds?
Any what?
Any misdeeds?
Other than the Viscount? No, not really.
Do go on.
Oh, it's no secret that the Viscount is a rotten bastard who fancies his money more than he does the people who he watches over.
You think he's been paid hush money?
It's possible. I haven't seen any evidence towards it, though.
How would you garner such evidence if you were in our shoes?
I suppose looking into his place, but that's a bit over our head.
Unfortunately, the town guards, just worry about the town. He has his own little private fuckboy army.
Okay. Do you happen to keep in touch with the fuckboy army?
No.
I don't know. Would you really call it an army? It's more like a squad. I don't remember.
It's a personal detail.
Yeah, it's not. It's not nearly as large as an army.
How many strong do you suspect?
In his personal detail?
Yeah.
Maybe a little over 10.
You might be able to find one among their ranks who is unhappy with his service and might turn a blind eye for some more hush money. Maybe hush money buys us a ticket in.
You saying that to all of us?
Yeah.
Aye, maybe. Problem with it is, as it's not fun tangling with the daft bastard. As I said, I've had a few fights with him. Not fist fights, but more mouthing.
Right.
And he's not very bright, but he is... What sort I'm looking for? Conniving? That's about sums it up, right?
Alright. So what do you suggest? Making yourself scarce?
For me? Oh no, he loves seeing me, doesn't he?
Yes, he adores you, I'm sure.
Oh, we're just best of chums.
Do you hold sway in this town?
I look over at her, but like, what do you think on that one?
I mean, how far does your hold go?
Hold is a strong word.
I'm more like a gangrenous tumor that seeped in and fucked around. But in the best of ways. I'm benign, I don't kill you. But what you're asking is, could I walk into his palace, or whatever he calls his little home? Is that what you're meaning?
No, not necessarily. Although, if you could, that would make our job easier.
Well...
Would you?
DM?
No.
I was gonna say I don't think I could just... But...
No, you're well known for your mercenary work, that's about it.
Yeah, but he knows me and I don't like him.
Yeah. Even if you were at that level, he'd fucking turn you away anyway, because he doesn't like you.
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting there thinking, going, oh, probably not. But I could always bait him to come outside and deal with. But that would, cause a stir. I don't think you want that. Or maybe you'd hope for a distraction.
That's exactly what I was about to say. That might actually work in our favor.
Because if he doesn't come out, at least his 10 boys will. They always enjoy my banter.
So we have a few modes of gaining entrance. We could bribe one of the guards, we could form a distraction, or we could sneak in.
I would probably recommend for right now, figuring out the other tool first. Finding the connection and using that against him. Because even though he might be a right bellend, the individual that, oversees him, he's not a bad sort. I wouldn't say he's the best, but he's not a bad sort.
Well, we could also kill two birds with one stone if we investigate the Viscount.
Yes, but dealing with the Viscount is dealing with a whole shitload of trouble that... It goes all sideways, we'll have to deal with other trouble too. And if he's not really involved with the situation, we're just inviting entire fuck-ups.
That's true. We might have to do that. But
I'd
if we
say
find evidence against the Viscount's wrongdoing, you could be rid of him forever and then actually get to punch him in the face.
I would enjoy that immensely, and I'm sure several of the other town guard would as well.
So,
But I say we pull out the simple strings first, and then we go after the big one.
all right.
Just
So-
on scale of easierness, you know what I mean?
I understand. So, what was the guard lady's name again?
Melira. I'll type it in chat.
Could you
Aye.
lend us some of your aid?
I could do my best.
What he means by aid is, could you just make sure that the guards know, essentially, not all of them, just the ones that, you know, patrol particularly around the time we decide to do this, to stay away from those two areas.
From the bookshop and the candlemaker.
Aye, I wouldn't assume we'd be doing it at the exact same time. We'd probably start with one and the other, unless there's a complete fuck up, and then, yeah.
Well, no high-ranking officer, but I can see what I can do.
Aye, I figured. Well, that's
Now,
all I can ask of you.
One more thing I can ask of you. Is there somebody higher up in the chain that would also
Oh, shite.
that would also be able to help us?
There's my sister.
Hmm.
But,
Go
she's...
get her.
Are you sure?
I don't want to deal with her, but go get her. It's fine.
I
I look,
appreciate your
I look
sacrifice,
over
you
it.
will
I
be
look
remembered.
over at Beakley with one eye open. Go, owe me for this little man.
Wait, what's that?
I said, I look over at your character and say, you owe me for this little man.
I appreciate your sacrifice, and you will be remembered fondly.
Thank you. That's all I ask for is my name be praised to the heavens.
I'll be back.
I still don't tell your father I'm here.
It's going to be a bit difficult.
I know, but I can wish, can't I?
Just wait a moment.
Aye.
She walks out.
And as soon as she walks out, I pick up my chair and I walk behind the rest of them and move them a little bit and sit on the other side of the door so I can see the door open. And I have them kind of between me and the door.
Okay.
So, just heads up. Last time I left, I think she threatened to, well, got me. So, have fun with that.
We'll do our best to act as meat shields for you.
Oh, thank you. Very, very pleasant.
I hope that the severity of the situation will distract her ire until a later date.
Probably not, but it's fine. I'll take my lumps. I know, I just give it in the DM a blank check to do whatever he wants.
Oh, man. Well, yeah, we'll see.
That's the character. I enjoy it. Bring it on.
Okay. Yeah. So you see the door swing wide open. She doesn't even knock. And
You know, there's a knock for a reason. Literally, there's a brass knocker on the front of the door. You couldn't just use.
you shut your goddamn mouth. I was relaxing, and you pulled me away for what? What is this? You got a little get-together with your friends? I don't want to be here.
And honestly, I'm going to be completely 100% sincere. I don't want you here either. But, saying, as you're literally the town guard captain, I think what we have to say might actually be important.
She looks over to Milera. Is it that important? She goes, yes, it's...
What I would summon your ire, you think it's not important? Really? Fucking Christ.
Shut the fuck up. She walks over and takes a seat at the chair and looks at the rest of you. So?
Well, I'm going to leave the talking to you all now. She doesn't want to hear from me.
Just real quick, she has kind of like a brighter crimson skin. She is taller than her sister, 6'1". She's 26 years old. White hair, kind of like a black wavy bob, shorter cut than her sister's.
Okay.
sorry to disturb you, Guard Captain. What was your name again?
Nemra.
Write this down. Okay. Sorry to disturb you. Is it afternoon, evening? What is it?
Still afternoon.
I think he said like 2 or 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably approaching 3 right now.
Yeah.
Sorry to disturb you this afternoon, but we've come upon some information that points to your town in grave danger. There's I'm sure you've heard in other parts of the land that there are necromantic cults.
I've heard of attacks, yeah.
We've put down 3 such dens in our travels, and I'm gonna look to Melody, or Candy, sorry. I'm gonna look to Candy and be like, could you hand her the journal entry of a necromantic cult?
Yeah, of course. I can do it.
Did you mean the letter?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right?
yeah, the letter, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she reads through it. Fuck. She pretty much, she goes to crumple it up, but then, like, stops herself.
To be evident. Don't do that.
I know how to do my job, jackass. And she hands it back to Candy.
I love you too.
Alright. As you saw outlined there, the possibility is almost assured that you have a cult that is, if not stationed in the city, stationed very close by. We have 2 suspects, although no conclusive answers as of yet. We have the candle shop owner, and we have the bookstore owner. We would also like to investigate the Viscount, see if he has any misdealings or has been paid hush money.
Well, that's a thread to be pulled onto after we checked the other 2 and found some kind of concrete evidence to go after him.
Do you understand what kind of bullshit you're asking for, going after the Viscount?
Yes, I do. And I also understand that if it's done correctly, you could be rid of the Viscount for good.
Yeah, that's a good point.
The Viscount's an asshole. But I don't
No.
think he'd be part
I'm
of
an
this thing.
asshole.
You're right, sorry. Allow me to elevate my language. He's
Thank
a
you.
cunt.
There you go!
But I doubt he's part of
That
some
may-
necromantic cult.
And that's
he may
what
not
I
be
was...
part of it, but he could be paid hush money to turn a blind eye to it. In that case, he's equally in guilt. As a Viscount, he's entrusted with the safety of his land, which he's already failing at. Put on top of that, he's turning a blind eye to a cult, and you won't have to deal with him much longer.
And what causes you to even think that that's what he's doing?
Well, almost all of these. What was it gonna say?
All these nobles and lords?
Almost all of these nobles and lords have some sort of connections because of their boredom to things that are a little unscrupulous.
All of
Being
them.
that you're most, not all.
You know, I have caught
Being that-
many a noble and lord in the act of something illegal. I put them behind bars every time I catch my mark.
This has nothing to do with your efficacy at work. It has everything to do with misdealings of the noble class. You may not have gotten wind. Maybe it's covered up. We don't know. The purpose of that is to find out. And as a god, you are tethered by certain laws and rights. We aren't so tied.
I'm still very confused as to what even made you draw this conclusion.
Well, he's an ass. He's a cunt, as you said.
Mm.
That alone is enough for me to want to check him out. But knowing that you also have a necromantic cult under your nose, well, it makes me consider the possibility that he might have, if not direct dealings, at least been paid.
Because he's a prick.
Well, I
He's
mean,
he's out for money. He's a crooked bastard, is he not?
if the boot fits. But that being said, as I pointed out, I believe we should pull on the other strings before we pull on that one, and find some kind of evidence that he is there before we go poking around this manor.
Indeed, and I agree. I say we have our 2 suspects that we can check out. If we find some evidence that points us to the Viscount, all the better.
If we find evidence that points to the Viscount at that point in time, we don't need to sneak in. We can literally hand it to her and let her do her job.
That is also true.
And I look at her. Now, can't we? I know you hate when I'm being reasonable.
I hate fucking agreeing with you.
Yeah, I know. Leaves a bitter taste in your mouth. Makes me smile, though.
Yeah. Come bring that smile over here and see what happens.
I'm good. I'll stay right here.
Like the ducks behind us.
Doesn't duck, but he does lean back like, oh shit.
Okay.
I turn to him like, let's not pull the tail on the tiger.
Oh no, this is our entire relationship. It's fine. She hasn't thrown anything at me yet. That's when I know to run.
So what's the plan, Dream Team?
The plan is simple. We are going to scout the 2, learn of their daily routines. We are going to put up an agent for each one as a stealth operative. We are also going to back them up with one of us who is not as stealthy as aid in case they need immediate assistance. However, we would need your leave to investigate such things.
Or your help.
Yeah, exactly. We could also use you and your god's help.
But there's the problem with that, and this is the problem I've been worried about. If there's 2 occultists here, what does he say there's not more?
Indeed. Cultists almost never run in groups of 2. It's always a group.
So if you want to help, it has to be people you can truly trust.
The only people I ever truly trust are myself and my kin.
Aye.
What about your detail?
My detail
Are
are
there
good
any
men.
gods? Are there any gods that you would trust?
Yes.
If there are gods you can trust, make sure they're posted in the areas of the bookstore and the candlemaker. And when we come calling, we would need them to make themselves scarce.
Make themselves scarce.
Or form a perimeter to make sure nobody else enters the area and gets, caught in the crossfire. I don't want innocent people being hurt.
Indeed.
Very well. It will be done.
Thank you. Kindly.
But
I know. Here it comes.
if you turn up with jack shit, and he points at you, Orion. I don't know, Orion? What the fuck?
I don't know, Orion? I'm Orion now. How you doing, everyone? I'm Orion.
Sorry.
It's Oregon over here.
Oregon. She points at you, Orion. I'm gonna kick your ass into next week.
We find out nothing. If we come up with nothing, first of all, you have to catch my ass first. And we all know you run a lot slower than I do. That's how I get away all the time.
Do you feel like testing that right now?
Do it. Do it.
You sure you want me to have to shift in front of all these beautiful people? Second of all, I don't believe there isn't anything. We might have the wrong people, but there is something here. Tell me it's something a little fishy that every month, some point in time every month, an animal goes missing on the edge of the farmland. And you have two individuals that, don't get me wrong, I've had dealings with them. But one's, well, a bit freaky, and the other one's freakishly friendly. I'm not saying that either one of them is, but I am saying coincidences just don't fucking happen. They're there for a reason.
Yeah.
Whether or not our two suspects are guilty or not, you definitely have an investigation and it will need
You have
to be
something.
with fire.
I won't say it's necromancy because, well, I just got in and I haven't been sniffing around for undead assholes yet.
Okay.
It is definitely a cult. That we can be assured.
But I will make you this promise there, girl. And you know I'm good for it. If there's something going on and I can find it, I will. And I'll get rid of it. And I'll make sure the people of the town are safe while I do it.
Okay.
Or is my reputation nothing?
If you find the fucker, you bring him back alive.
I will promise you this. I will try my damnedest. But if he sends an army of skeletons at stop him is to kill him, I'm going to gut him.
I will give you this, Barry. Most cultists fight to the last.
And that's what I figured.
Then knock the fucker out and bring him in.
That
Again.
might not be an option. We might be able to, but more likely we will have to kill them.
Again, I would
Then
attempt
do
it.
your damnedest. I'd rather have someone in chains than a body.
I agree with you, because, you know, you have someone in chains, you can get more information, find more things out, and find, well, the culprits. But
To say, becoming quick professionals in this field, we will do our damnedest, but know that the possibility is probably very low that he will come back alive. However, we also usually find out clues and evidence on site for our next targets.
which means if we find clues and evidence that can, you know, put two and two together, well, we'll just bring you all in with us. And then you can capture them yourself.
Okay.
After all, that is your job. It's what the townsfolk pay you for, right?
Fuck you.
Love you too. Have a great one.
You guys have yourself a deal.
Aye, I figured you would. You're bright.
You let me know when.
We're going to bang out the details on that still.
More likely than not, we will be starting in the morning.
I don't
Aye.
care when you do it. Just let me know.
Don't worry. I'll send a runner. Or I'll... No, I don't want to bring myself. I love your father. He's a great bloke, but I don't want to hear any more of his conversation.
He's a fucking saint.
You know what I'm talking about, and you hate it too.
Yeah. Fuck you anyway. She gets up and leaves.
Bite me, don't forget to write! Swear to God, how are you related to her? Looking at her sister.
It's... she's not like that with me.
Oh, so you're telling me she's just like that with all the men? Gotcha.
She's just like that with everyone else.
Oh. Gotcha. It's selective. Well, I won't say that.
I'm glad that she has at least a good head of justice on her.
Well,
Oh no, she's a right good person in that regard.
she wouldn't be so good at a job if she didn't.
I wouldn't like her as much if, you know, she wasn't good at her job.
Don't let her hear that.
Oh no, that was complete sarcasm, and you know it was.
All right. So, we have our plan.
Aye, we'll bang out the details, I guess, tomorrow when we get up. Or not, it's the afternoon, so. Well, I got some catching up to do with some folks.
You guys gonna do a drinking game tonight, or are you just heading up?
Oh, fuck no.
Yeah, no, I actually think this is one of those rare occasions where we're not going to do that.
Alright, that's fantastic news because I'm exhausted and this is the perfect place to end the session.
Hot.
Hot. So, this was interesting. This was a very different session than I'm used to.
Oh, why was that?
Just a lot more going on, even with like 2 people missing.
Yeah.
A lot of moving pieces.
Hello, my name is Ark. I like roleplay. I
No,
will be a
that's
roleplay
good.
person here.
That's good.
Hello.
I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. And I've never,
Especially on Tuesdays.
Especially on Tuesdays, yeah.
I've never had to do a private call thing. That was new.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot I had to throw at this shit. That's awesome.
By
That was fun.
the way, I had to go and look on stuff, so apparently I have advantage on undead. So I'm really hoping these romance because yay, advantage.
Gamer, I can't hear you if you're speaking.
Yeah, no, I can't hear you. Uh-oh. Hopefully she's not been talking the entire time.
Oh no.
Oh fuck, I'd be so pissed.
Oh no.
Fuck.
No.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
I hear you now.
Yeah, Clay, we're finishing up the D&D campaign.
Yeah.
So, yep, I'm just gonna kill myself right now, like, you know,
Man, well,
in this character.
Do you have a gist of what you were trying to say?
Oh, yeah, I was listening and writing stuff down. I was just asking, y'all are gonna have to fill me in of why she's pissed at you.
Oh, that's backstory reasons, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's beautiful. So, you see, she generally doesn't like me because I have a penis.
Yeah, that's the reason.
I'm in the clear. What did you do?
Oh.
Did you use
mean,
that?
No.
Did you use your penis?
No, I've never ever slept with her. No, that's just what her father wants me to do with one of them. No. I want no part of that. I don't understand why everybody's father wants me to hook up with their daughter. It's weird.
You don't go that way?
It's because you're a sexy
No,
bitch.
it just has nothing to do with it being going that way. Literally, the mercenary field. I don't, settle down and have kids yet. How old do you think I am?
70.
Fuck no.
Mine's 68.
No, I'm literally 25 years old.
Damn, you look really bad for your age.
Actually, I look amazing for my age.
I know, I'm kidding.
25? Motherfucker, I wish I looked like my character.
Man, I wish I looked like my character too.
Bitch, please. With a fucking 15 charisma, I am sexy, okay? I'm not, like, godly, but... I do me.
I'm gonna be ugly if I roll for charisma. Could I just do it for the hell of it?
Sure.
Wait, am I doing a save or just regular?
Just a regular roll.
Just a regular roll. Just a d20. Oh, yeah. Youch!
Woo!
I'm sexy and I know it!
Hey, I'm sexy, alright.
Wow,
not that
good
any of
roll
you would
for
know.
you.
Not that any
Yeah,
of you would know.
So, to answer the question, Araya would just smile and be like, oh, you could probably just go off anything. And that's the reason why she doesn't like me. Simply the fact that I'm an asshole and I give her shite all the time. She did kind of bring it onto herself though the first time we met. She assumed I was here stealing something. It was very rude. Do I look like the kind of guy to steal something? Don't answer.
Melira pipes up, yes.
Fuck, don't answer that! I've never stolen a thing in my life and I won't ever start, okay? I simply walked in was looking around the house that I just purchased, and she thought that I was breaking and entering into my own home, and I proceeded to call her a bitch. Not the best choice of words.
To be fair, you were in the middle of stuffing a bottle in your pocket.
It was my bottle. I paid for it. Thank you. And I was bringing it to the end with me because I wanted to get to know the barkeep, and it was a very, very high-end bottle, and she fucking broke it. Do you know how much that thing cost me?
She never did pay you for it, did she?
No, I don't expect she will either. It's fine. I almost cried that day, honestly.
Oh, you poor thing.
I mean, it was a lovely bottle. Literally,
What
it
was
was
it?
sculpted. Huh? Oh, it's called the Siren's Call. It's a sailing drink.
And you don't see it, but you sense a tear just drop from his eye.
It's a high-end bottle. It's about 100 years worth older.
The monster.
Now, granted, she did drop kick me. She couldn't have known the bottle was in the back pocket. Pouch. Whatever. And I landed on it. It's very unfun having the local priest pull shards at me ass either. So there's the story of how we met and the lovely rocky road of the relationship that we have.
And that's how I met your mother.
I fucking pray to God not.
I thought you had a one-night stand. And
Do I look like the
didn't.
type that would leave a woman by herself? Come now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Son of a bitch! I have never left a woman by herself. Period. I do not do one-night stands. Thank you. I have some manners. That and my mother would kill me.
Maybe you should just stop asking group questions.
Apparently I should. The census says I'm an asshole. And I have a fucking teeth. And I sleep with women and leave them alone. Gotcha. Son of a bitch.
Well, maybe you should follow Father's advice.
What, and marry you or your sister?
You know, you two would make quite the lovely couple.
You marry her, her sister's gonna be pissed.
She'd rip your head off.
Oh, yes, I figured she would. Why would I want to have any part of that?
Probably both of them, actually.
And why would I want to ruin a beautiful friendship with you? We're so fun together. It's a lovely thing.
I couldn't agree more. And besides, we've got some things to kill together, don't we?
Aye, we do.
Because if
We
you
do.
do find this necromancer, if you find
Don't
out where
worry.
there's more,
Aye,
I'm coming.
I know you are. And your sister will be leading the charge. Again, please make sure your dad doesn't know I'm here.
That's not exactly inside my control, especially now that she knows.
Ah, shit, she's probably already told him, isn't she?
Most likely.
Well, I'm going to bed. It's nice knowing you. Turtle! If the old man comes over, I'm fucking asleep. Leave me alone. I go to sleep.
He just kind of waves in your direction.
And Turtle?
Nah.
It's lovely to see you. I hope you've been well. Don't go fucking dying on me anytime soon, okay?
Well, I'm getting older. I gotta go sometime.
That's fine. Go in about 10 years when I retire. And I shut the door and go to sleep.
Yeah, die on my schedule, okay?
He's holding up a middle finger.
I figured. It's like a claw up.
You're going to bed at what time?
Oh, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna go hide in my room.
It's like fucking 3 p.m.
Yeah, it's 3 p.m.
Yeah,
I'm honestly, what's going on is I've shut and locked the door, and my character is going out the window,
Probably.
and I'm going to go to the pub and hide.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll a d20 real quick.
Oh fuck! wait! I need to roll stealth.
Okay, roll me stealth.
Oh,
Got my sneaker.
Oh, whoa! Son of a bitch!
So you climb out the window with a big thunk, and you see down the alley that's between your house and the next. You see her father.
Oh, fucking
He
Christ.
turns and he goes, "Oh, I was just about to go ahead to your door."
It was open the window and I forgot it was already open. It's such on this thing.
Roll me deception.
This is great.
Roll me deception. I got his page open too now. I'm rolling fucking insane on him.
I gotta pull this over here so I can actually see
Oh,
it.
you
Roll
rolled really
deception.
high.
Do we all know this? Do we know this is happening? We
Nope.
heard something,
You
obviously.
got no idea. You got no
Man,
idea.
your shit.
He went to his room.
Alright, roll the 19.
He rolled a 22.
Damn.
Oh man.
Damn.
I'm actually gonna take this opportunity and go out the front door and kind of see the father shouting down the alleyway and be like,
You don't know this is happening.
I just kind of. The front. He was about to go to the front door, right? I'm assuming that he's
Yeah,
standing
but I
in the
went out.
alleyway.
I went out the back.
No, he's at the corner of the house. That's a bit
The
that's a little
back
bit
of
away
the
from
house
that.
window. Yeah, that goes
Okay.
the alleyway. I didn't dive out the thing. I dived out the back window.
Second floor or something and just dived out the window.
Yeah, no, he was on his way around to get to the front of the house to then get to the front door.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah. He goes, right. Yeah, no, you definitely didn't just. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, I closed the window behind me. And how you doing, old timer?
I'm doing as good as I can, I guess.
Would you like to come in and have a drink?
I'd love to if you feel like you don't want to run away right now.
Oh, trust me, I'd love to run away, but I know it's completely futile.
Get the fuck in the house.
Alright, let's go. And now you see us walk in now, and I'm just sitting there. I look like.
Defeated. Just so defeated.
In the front door.
I'm walking in the front door. You all don't know I jumped out the back. You just saw me go in the room, shut the room, and I left.
Like Nas is like, didn't you just go to sleep?
I'm a fucking magic man. Don't ask questions. Just pour some alcohol.
And you see walking in with him an older tiefling with actually bright red skin, a lot more vibrant than his two daughters. Same white eyes that the other two girls have.
And I'm assuming his kid is still here.
Yeah, Malira.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's 5'11" with short black curly hair.
By the way, I point to Malira and be like, don't say a fucking word.
Point to who?
I point to Malira and go, don't say a fucking word.
She's just grinning.
I'm gonna like kind of lean over to Melody and Tira and be like, he totally jumped out the window, didn't he?
And he goes, "Oh, Malira. Seeing that you're here and didn't bother to tell me anything about my favorite boy here," and he slaps you on the shoulder. You didn't tell me he was in town. She goes, "Yeah, well, he
I just like do the cut motion.
I just saw him on my way over. And now I need to roll fucking deception for her."
I'm just like,
13. 15. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm sure that's the case. You know, I'm the one who taught you to look out for this shit, right? Yeah. You're not getting that by me. She goes, "Yeah. Sorry."
We had business to talk about, and I didn't want. You know.
Yeah.
Passed around.
I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely Definitely not, because you didn't want me pestering you some more, which you cannot escape, young man. One of these days, I'm gonna see a ring on both of your fingers.
I wonder if I could chop my own arm off.
I'd glue that
I
guy.
walk over to the table and sit down and grab a drink.
She's like,
I'm gonna pull out my rapier and be like, "No, can I help?"
No, put that away. Don't be doing that.
Yes.
I was being a sarcastic asshole. Everyone knows. I don't actually want to lose my fighting arm. Thank you.
Sheath it and you're like, okay.
Well, come on, sit down, Pops. It's good to see you.
It's good to see
Even
you
if
too.
I'm going to have to listen to you talk about how you would like me to marry one.
Oh yeah, don't worry, we'll get to that. But first, why don't you introduce me?
Aye, I will. All right, everyone. This is a lovely old man who is lovely.
His name.
Everyone.
His name is Vaxiel, just in case you forgot.
Yeah. No, I got it up. I was about to say, everyone, this is Vaxiel. Everyone, this is Vaxiel. Vaxiel? Well, I'll let them do the introductions.
I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stand up and give another bow. Like, my name is Narcissus Enemies. It is a pleasure to make your
It
acquaintance.
is very nice to meet you too, sir. And he kind of leans forward and shakes your hand.
I shake it very firmly as well.
Shake it. Shake it like a tall. Shake it.
Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Just because it's funny, roll me a strength.
Oh God.
Good thing I have my gauntlets on still. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay. You see him kind of give a little bit. Ooh, that's a strong handshake, son.
You might want to start running now. You'll be next.
Hey, if he takes one, you can have the other.
I just look at his daughter like, please kill me. That's just the look. I don't say it out loud. It's just the, just like, oh. God,
Listen. I'm not one.
They are both attractive and getting respectable jobs.
Very much so.
See, he'll take both of them off your hand then. Ah, there you go.
They're very strong, very fine, very smart. And boy, can they kick some ass. I raised them right. Isn't that right? She goes, yes, father. I'm not gonna force anything, but you know, I think it's about time that they both found somebody, especially Nemra. Her job stresses her out too much. She needs to find somebody to help him mellow out. You know.
I'm pretty sure that I'm not the particular person you want to help her with that one. Just
Oh,
saying.
at the very least, I think he'd be a good balancing force. She's so headstrong. She needs something to bounce off of.
Did you mean punching bag?
Oh, that's what I was gonna go with next. That's what you meant, right? Punching bag.
Oh god, well, you're tougher than that. You can handle it all day long.
I'm sure I could, but I don't want to.
Yeah, change your
You know,
tune. Or maybe
I only have
take
so
one.
many years of my own life. You know, I'm a short-lived individual. I prefer not to spend them stressing.
There's no stress. You just listen. Take it at your own pace. You'll come
I
around.
generally do. Oh yes.
You know what's going on. You know, I had plenty of suitors I had to fight off because they were pricks.
And yet I keep trying to be one, but somehow he just loves me to pieces.
Oh yeah, it's because I see behind your bullshit facade.
I have no idea what you're talking
you
about. I am
fucking-
the lovable asshole that I am.
Oh, you soft piece of shit. I know what you are.
Aye. Anyways. That's Beakley.
Beakley.
He's the right sort. You know me. I give everyone nicknames there.
Yeah. It's very nice to meet you, Narcissus.
Never
I
catches on
appreciate-
with anybody. Swear to
I
God.
appreciate the use of my actual name set.
Yeah. How about you with the fuzzy legs?
Candy.
Lindsay.
I'm Candy.
It's very
Poor
nice
Pink.
to meet you.
Do you run up and give him a hug?
No, no hug.
You seem a bit shy. You alright?
Narcisse.
I go there, Candy. It's not scary.
People scare me. People scare me.
I'll be a yes. She's a shy type.
This is Candy, and she's quite lovely.
I'm only scary if you piss me off, and it's pretty hard to do that.
Aye, I've tried.
How about that one?
Oh, short stack.
I'm
There
trying
we
to
go.
figure out if you're a gnome or a halfling.
She'd be a gnome.
A gnome. I like gnomes. What's your name?
Sierra.
Sierra. It's nice to meet you, Sierra. You look a little serious. Yeah. You gotten her a drink yet?
No, she's had one, but it was at the bar. She doesn't seem to want one here, which is fine. It's fine. Whoever wants to drink can drink.
Yeah.
I like to be keen on my senses.
Aye. And the emo in the corner over there, not really. Yeah. Well, the emo in the corner.
The big
The
one?
Colossus. The Goliath. I was just going to say Goliath.
Babies!
Babies!
It's canon.
Babies!
It's canon. He yells babies. That's,
He
fucking
yells
weird.
at babies?
No, he just yells
he yells
at
I know,
baby.
I know.
I know, you've seen the stream. Yeah, he just yells, babies!
Now, what's his name?
He's we're not sure if he's all there yet.
I actually do not know how to pronounce his name.
Aucliffe.
so-
Auckland.
There you go. Thanks, Aucliffe.
Oh, that's a strong name you got there. Still silent? It's alright, I guess. It's fine.
It rhymes with Goliath. Oh,
Yeah.
Very creative.
I'm very creative.
I like that it's his own mod that says it too.
I wish he was here.
Oh, it rhymes with Goliath. Oh, very great. Like the knife, then the twist. Oh, fuck me.
I'm just talking to myself.
No, please don't do that. No, that was totally in character. You just said
Oh, yeah.
character, and my character just fucking flipped out and started dying of laughter.
Oh, I love messing with him.
Goliaths are a
Canon.
special kind, you know? They got names.
Oh.
They got weird names.
Oh, they're special, all right.
Anyway,
What about
course
the
you-
elf back there?
the elf.
Yeah.
That is.
Oh, fuck. Spitfire.
Yeah.
Are you awake?
No, she's.
No,
she had to go.
she had to
Oh,
go.
I know.
I'm dead because I completely forgot. My brain. Oh, wait, what? There's. Oh, shit!
That
Ah.
is Thea.
It's nice to meet you too, Thea. Well.
Is she even still awake or she passed out on booze?
Nobody's got into the drinks, I don't think, yet. But,
No, remember she said she was going over towards. And I let
Oh, sure. Then, yeah, she's passed out drunk, so never mind. He looks at her, like, passed out and goes, and it's, I'm not even gonna bother.
Aye.
It's only 3. Like, oh my god.
Give me a second. I get up, go get a blanket, throw it over, and then come back.
See? You see what I mean? Did you see that? Yeah. He likes to be...
It's called politeness. You are their guests in my house, okay?
You and your big talk. Oh, I'm such a hard ass. I'm a mercenary.
I said I'm an asshole, not a hard ass.
Mhm.
Hard asses like to take it in the ass. I don't.
I'm not sure how that connects, but regardless, the point is...
Usually with a dick.
Is that in character or out of character?
That was out of character.
I love that. God damn it.
But
But the point is, you're a bullshitter. You got a
Well,
bigger heart than you like to let on.
I will agree to disagree, and we'll call it there.
Is there a drink in his hand yet?
I'm
Nope.
assuming so. 'Cause Turtle should have been handing those things out like.
Yeah, okay, so he pours everybody a drink. He's throwing his back.
All right. Let the drinking game commence.
Well, no. I'll be refereeing this one. I have my reasons. I have to stay, well, sharp enough to outrun a certain captain of the guard.
Oh, we're turning this into a game, are we?
If
Aye,
you
have fun.
so inclined.
Alright. I'm gonna drink you all under the fucking table.
And I'm gonna pull out my Hades flame and offer him a glass.
Oh.
Melody and Sierra, would you also like a glass?
I will pass.
Pass? Oh.
It's just
Alright.
going to be you two drinking, because, as I said, I have to make sure I can outrun somebody.
Oh, me?
Expecting,
No, your daughter.
what's her name, Nima?
Nemra.
Nimra.
Expecting Nemra to come and collect your ass.
You don't ever know with her. One time I thought I was completely fine and then she kicked the door in. So yeah, I prefer to stay completely sober.
All right.
That's because
And, when I
replace that door myself.
Well, that's
when I
because.
hand- Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
That's because you were over my place for dinner one night and drank her wine.
To be fair, she did break a 400 gold bottle of the Crying Siren. So, I do believe a little bit of wine is fair game. Just saying.
Yeah, too bad she didn't see it that way, huh?
True enough.
You got your door fixed though, that's good. Alright, who's drinking first?
Alright, so before we drink, I take out the special flint and I light both glasses.
That's fancy. Yeah, why don't you have that shit? And he nudges you in the shoulder, Orion.
Because this is the first time I've seen it, or I'd have it.
No, you've had it before.
No.
Be-
I mean,
la-
this is the first. I don't have it on my shelf. Is
Yeah.
what I assumed it meant.
Since being here last, he hasn't seen it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
As soon as I figure out how to get some from the little man, I will be in it.
Maybe a trade is in order later on with the tour.
I'm sure I got a few things you might want.
Alright, well, who's participating? Who's partaking in this?
Looks like it's just you and I today.
I'll watch.
Just me and the one with the beak, huh?
Aye.
Can I offer you a straw?
No.
No one understands the straws.
Wait a second. I took a straw. Why don't I take a straw?
I know. You're literally the only person. I think Thea took a straw today.
Aye,
You're
she did.
literally the
She
only
took it with
person-
murderous intent, though.
Yeah, she did.
You're the
She
only
kept
person
that.
I found in this entire land who was like, yeah, I'll take a straw. And just not look at me weird for it.
Oh, it's a straw. It's good for drinking with. Why wouldn't you take it?
They're beautiful straws.
To
Oh,
be
it's actually rather
fair,
nice.
to be fair,
And he's like passionately like going about his straws. Like look at the craftsmanship. Like
I
he's
just,
like,
I just look
Narcissus,
over
Narcissus.
at Pops and like, look what you started.
He's gonna put his hand up. Narcissus. I need you to calm down, or I'm gonna have to cut your fingers off.
why would you cut my fingers off?
Because you're getting a little much.
Don't worry, he really won't. He just has that threat. It'll be much worse than your fingers.
I'm not particularly worried, just disappointed, really.
I know. It's fine, Dota Botty. That's fine.
Right. Anyway, and I show him that he can indeed like if you wanted to, just take a drink with it on fire.
It's a magical fire. It won't burn you. In fact, it feels quite cool.
Do you go to drink it?
Yeah.
He goes, oh, no, wait. Kids these days. And after he sees that you're not burning, he goes, oh, that's, oh. He starts, like, putting his hand over the fire, and he's like, that never...
It's like that ghost stuff that Isaac makes.
Yeah,
by the way, that's the new name for it, by the way. Apparently, ghost something.
Ghost Whisperer, I think?
Yeah, something like that.
That fits.
I finally came up with a name.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's good.
Ghost
That's
Whisperer.
good.
Yeah.
You know, it's been a whole year that he's had that recipe, and he hadn't had a name for it. So it's good. It's good he found a name. I'm glad he found a name. All right.
Well, I bought 5 gallons off of him.
He takes he actually sits back and for the first time actually widens his eyes. He's been very lax this entire time. He widens his eyes, and goes, "Shit, I didn't even know
he likes alcohol."
He lifts his glass that he's holding. He's like, I could tell. He takes a sip of it real quick. He's like, that's delicious.
Rules are simple. First one to pass out loses, eh?
Oh, listen. Right. He sets his glass down and looks at you, Orion. I swear to fucking God, if I pass out and I don't wake up in my house, I'm blaming you.
I'll carry you over there. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's right.
I did it last time for you. I'll do it again. Don't you?
He slaps your shoulder real hard a couple times. He's like, that's a good man. That's why. Larry, you see this? This is a good man. Hmm?
I feel like this guy...
Mesh on me.
I feel like if this guy was an actor, it would be Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah, right. Hey.
Alright.
Alright, so, you see me dexterously flip my straws through my fingers, just kind of like a flourish, because I'm just passionate about my straws.
You see him not giving a fuck.
And I go, and I put it in my drink, and I suction it with a surprising amount of speed.
He's very good at blowing. Sucking. Sucking.
He just kind of watches for a minute. And he's like, you ever thought about being a prostitute?
Oh, sweet Jesus. Just take your drink.
He slams his down and slaps it onto the...
This mouth is only for pleasantries and alcohol.
Hey, that's a pleasantry, let me tell you. It's a pleasantry to the guy you're sucking, I'm just saying.
Weren't you just trying to set me up with your daughter? I mean, come on.
Listen, if I see talent, I gotta go put it somewhere, right?
I assure you are much more talented in other areas.
Oh, well, now you really need to go see a whorehouse.
Pour the next drink.
Alright, so, roll me a constitution save. Oh, I rolled a check. I need to roll a save.
Ooh.
Yeah, you down yours and you are fine. He's getting a little tipsy, which you can only tell by the fact that he's actually shifting back and forth because his voice doesn't change at all. Talks the same fucking way.
Told you it was some good shite.
Yeah, that's sneaks up on you a bit, doesn't it? That. Whew.
Goes down cool, then kicks you in the face.
Round 2, Beakley.
Oh boy, yeah. Hey, light it on fire again. I like that. It's nice.
All right, I light them both.
Yeah.
Actually, I put both glasses together. I pour the drinks and then kind of like bartender with flair. I light it as I'm withdrawing the glass.
Nice. The whole bottle catches on fire.
Oh shit! You can watch me eat that outside.
All right, another saving throw.
Not as good.
He throws his down. He throws his back. Puts the cup on the table. He goes, I wasn't.
What? shite.
Out cold in the chair.
Not even that. I'm
Looks
not,
like it's someone
not
standing
even
that.
that drunk yet.
I didn't say he was good at keeping his liquor. I stand up and walk over.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know how he said he's gonna drink you guys under the table?
Yeah.
He's got a -1 constitution.
He's not drinking anyone under the table. Oh, do you want to help me get him?
Yeah, I've got it.
Yes, sure. I'll
No,
give you
no,
a
no,
hand.
no, no.
No, I insist.
You stay there.
No.
I don't want to have to deal with, you know, her sister any more than I have to. And if I you in the house, well,
Don't worry. I'll deal with her. I'll be a good distraction.
Just sit down, please.
Hey, Pinky, you do me a favor. Keep him here, please.
Got you. Can I get my illusion leer out?
Sure. Yeah, so she helps you get him up, and he goes, he could never hold his liquor.
Wait, don't go. I'll be right there. Pinky, are you doing anything to keep me? I said, are you doing anything to keep me there?
Yeah, I'm playing the Layer of Illusion, so you're probably looking at, like, I don't know, butterflies or something.
I'm really focused on helping them. I don't know.
Look at these pretty butterflies. Look at these. Look at them.
There's a lot of insects in here.
Yeah. Tell me about these insects.
That man needs my help.
No, look at the insects.
Yeah.
He needs your help to get that out.
Shiopi walks over and goes, no, you need to get some rest. There's a bed upstairs. We're gonna go, alright?
I don't need rest.
You need...
Especially insects. There's lots of them. All
He
around.
slaps you in the face. You need rest.
How rude.
By this time, I'm assuming we've already made it out the door, shut the door behind us.
Oh yeah, you guys are out.
Yeah, we're gone.
Just trying to catch all the bugs. You have a lot of bugs in here.
God. I love it.
Fuck, that's funny.
I look over at her and be like, it is really good to see you.
Yeah, it's been great seeing your face again, definitely.
Aye, sorry it was not under the best of circumstances. I wasn't planning on being back here for, well, probably another 6 months, to be honest with you.
Something's better than nothing, I suppose.
True. Anyways, I'll walk over the door and nudge it open. Let's get him to bed.
Alright, roll me strength.
Okay.
With advantage because she's helping you.
Aye. Oh, I think I got it.
Nice.
Oh yeah. You guys do that fucking carry thing where it's like carrying someone in a chair?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just fucking bring him upstairs. Lay him down in his bed. Get the covers over him.
Alright. Well, he'll be fine tomorrow morning. I know how that works.
I'm sure he'll be up bright and early to talk more with you.
I know he will, and I'll be sure this time he doesn't catch me sneaking out the window.
I don't think it matters at this point.
No, it doesn't. You're probably right. Anyways, you'll have a good night, alright?
You too, Orion.
You said there are a couple of houses down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are like 2 or 3, yeah.
I like 2.
Okay.
They're like 2 houses down.
In the distance, you hear coming out his window.
I hear what?
I didn't hear anything. You cut up.
You hear coming out his window.
I still didn't hear it.
What?
You
need
keep
to
cutting
type
out
that.
every time you try to say
Are you
it.
talking really low like this?
No, I think
No.
I think it's peaking. He's trying to yell and it's peaking.
Oh,
Yeah.
stop yelling.
You hear out the window.
All I hear was up.
It did it again. It did it again.
It did it again, really?
Yeah, all we heard was up.
Just say it. Just say it.
Okay, I'm crowing. I'm like cawing out the window.
Oh, you're cawing out the window. I just stop on my way halfway down the stairs if I do hear it. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Roll me perception.
All right. Oh, and this is with hearing, so this is with hearing, so I get advantage on it, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fun. Oh God, perception, joy.
That's pissing me off. Ow.
I'm not sure what I'm thinking of. Fuck it. Perception. It's wisdom. I just roll wisdom. I don't care.
It's in the skills thing. Stupid.
It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. It's just a +1 to it.
It's right there.
It's a +1, so it doesn't matter. But there you.
Do you have proficiency?
No. There. I didn't roll the first time. There you go. 15.
Okay.
Do I hear this?
It's with hearing, so you have advantage, right? Just roll it again.
Aye.
Yeah, sure, you hear it.
Alright. Just I stop at the bottom of the stairs. What in the fuck was that?
Sorry, I took a bite of
By the
a
way,
cookie.
you're fine. By the way, I'm trying to make sure I'm not making too much noise, but I'm pretty sure when I said that, I say that way too loud. Because that's odd.
Oh, does the sister come out?
We'll find out.
Hearing her mortal enemy in on her house, yeah, probably. Her ears are burning.
Nope, she is sound asleep.
Thank fucking Christ. Yeah, I look around just like, oh fucking thank God. Alright, I leave.
She goes, we don't...
Well, because you just said thank God.
Right? Yeah. I whispered, oh thank God. What was that? Oh shit.
you hear the door to her bedroom kick open. Who the fuck?
I would just stop and just turn and be like, really? I just got your father to bed.
No, she doesn't hear it.
Yeah, no, I figured not. Yeah, I'll make my way back to the house where apparently on the second story there is a drunken plague doctor man cawing.
So as you come up to the house, you see that I have fallen out of the window almost all the way, and I'm still cawing.
Like by your foot hanging?
Yeah,
Or...
I'm like hanging by my feet, just kind of like.
Roll me strength.
Sweet Jesus. Or whatever the equivalent is. Sweet Bahamut.
Your little toesies are keeping you hooked.
I have ape toes apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
I slowly walk back into the house and slowly make my way back up to the room, passing by everybody and just going, 1 second, I'll be right with you.
Do they all hear this one too?
They would have heard the cawing, yeah.
And I would reach out and grab the Birdman and put him inside.
Okay, I'm not gonna make you roll for it.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I was about to. What?
If you want to, as this could be funny.
I mean, it could be. No, it's horrible.
Okay, we'll just say it's fine.
Do you need assistance?
I might, I don't know.
And I'm just continuing to caw.
Is that your mating call?
I'm literally standing there as he's calling in my face, I'm assuming.
No, he's calling out the window.
Oh, is he still
calling out the window?
He's still hanging out the window by a toe.
No, I could just simply let him fall, and it would be no fault of my own. But I really don't want to have to clean it up. I'll try again.
Go ahead.
There we go.
And
All right, so you reach down, grab him by the collar, and yeet him.
Into his bed.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You take
All right, now Beakley.
2 points of wall damage.
That was quite a quick change of scenery.
I'm sorry to hear that. If you get sick, I walk over, pick up the bucket, walk over and set it down. Throw open that. Have a good night. You
I
need to get
have a mask. I can't do it.
In case you do, there you go. Because weirder things have happened. Like, you know...
What are you doing at the inn?
We're not at the end. This
What
is
do
my
you
house.
mean?
We're at my house.
But there was a
Remember?
lot of nice people downstairs. There's also bugs. I've caught some of them.
All right. So you have a good night's sleep. It's a wonderful place you're at. It's amazing. Okay? I walk over,
Bob.
shut the window, lock the window.
Fucking 4
Turn
p.m.
back towards the door and walk out the door and shut it.
It's 4 p.m.
I was really hoping. Oh, it's 4 p.m.
Oh yeah, it's 4 p.m. You're drunk as a skunk at 4 p.m. You're gonna sleep it off. I
Like,
don't care.
people walking down the street like, what the?
Yeah, it wasn't nighttime. It was 4 p.m.
So is the plan to leave early in the morning?
Yeah.
Well, as early as our drunken comrade pulled himself up
At
from
some point tomorrow.
his hangover.
But whatever happens, you guys are definitely done doing things for today. Unless, you know, when we pick it up next session, if you guys want to, like, go out shopping or something.
Oh, that's an entirely subject on itself.
Yeah. All right. So, I think that's a good end right
sufficient.
there.
Yes. Yes. Man hanging out window crying. That's the best way for everyone to know. Oh, Orion's back, and it seems the party's already begun. Shine.
Okay. So, that's it. That's all, folks.
I was really hoping you were gonna ask me, like, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, just hanging out.
No, Orion already knows what happens whenever stupid questions like that.
Playing
He's
with
full of
bugs.
them.
So, dearest, actually, you know, Orion, go ahead and do your sign off. I'm gonna do my sign off.
Okay. Well, it's been beautiful to seeing you all, beautiful bastard. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. As always, remember, I'll be back. Well, Monday I won't be, but Sans will be. But I'll be back on, well, Friday. Until then, stay nerdy, stay safe. Bye.
Oh man, I wish mine was that smooth. Thank you everybody so much for watching. We will definitely be doing next Sunday. What's happening next Sunday?
Hopefully another stream.
Wait, didn't somebody say they wouldn't be? No, that's the other campaign. I think we're good.
Yeah. Okay. So we will definitely be doing this again next Sunday. Hopefully with all of our players on the proverbial board. So stay tuned for that. We will be posting this to YouTube. So if you're watching this currently now on YouTube, hi YouTube, how's it going?
Oh,
hi.
From the past.
Hi. For those in chat, let me get it.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, gamer.
Yeah, I follow everybody.
How dare you? I'm so
I followed you a
so
long
upset.
time
I
ago.
know, I'm just kidding.
How dare you? I have a heart. I don't know why, but I do.
Alright.
I think those are
Wish
necessary.
YouTube had a heart.
Down in the description, there's links. One of them is to my Discord. You know, click on it, or else maybe
Join us.
Join
of us. One of us.
We have cookie. I mean, I literally have cookies. Like I Just
I
saying.
also legitimately have cookies if that'll convince you.
We got 2 people in our crew that legitimately have cookies to offer.
I don't have cookies. I just have alcohol.
That's
I had
cookies and booze.
donuts,
And
but I
donuts.
I
ate
had
them.
donuts.
Had. We
So
I
if you wanna-
have I have the donut holes. They're chocolate and
donut holes. See, cookies,
Yep.
more cookies, booze, and donut holes. Join the dark side.
I have booze too. I have booze. What do I do?
I also have booze.
we have everything. We're a grocery store.
Welcome to Vaxiel Convenience.
How are you today? I want you to get your shit and get the fuck store.
Get your shit and get out. All right, Jeff Dunham.
You're welcome. It's the first thing that popped in my head when you start. You know.
Hey man,
for a
that's good
store.
stuff. It's good stuff. That's pretty much it. Well, not really. I'll try to stream during the day. Well, if I do get to stream during the week, we'll be playing Anthem. Me and my bro there. This
Gross.
stupid fucker, right somewhere here, up there.
Right in that general direction there.
Thank you again. I love you all, and good night.
Good night.